God damn. Also, was that supposed to be like the event where Final Fantasy 14 got like reset and became like a Realm Reborn? I remember when it like launched, apparently it was kind of bad. So like, you know what? Why don't we just have like a fucking giant dragon just reset everything? And it did, and it worked. So this just kind of started playing when I was just kind of getting everything set up. Ah, nice. I mean, I probably don't need to watch this, but it's kind of pretty. I want to watch it. Damn. Huh. Well, hopefully all that is places I can actually go visit at some point. Yeah, also is in the human. Sure, he's been in some other expansions, right? Damn. Indeed, a freaking Realm Reborn. Goddamn. Okay, now I can actually start doing what I was gonna do. Because I was just like sitting here, getting everything kind of freaking set up, and then, yeah, I just kind of started that. Did not know that I was gonna do that. Okay, because I think if I remember correctly, I selected you? Because apparently I had a character in that world, I had a character in this world. I don't remember what I was doing with you. This one. I had this guy in here. I'm like, well, I kind of like his appearance, but I also want to just kind of yoink it for some other purpose here. So I'll just kind of leave him as is. Sure. I mean, it's the same thing anyways. Okay. I don't know how much of this actually matters. There's no effect on gameplay. Fantastic. So it'd still be this one, right? Because that'd be November 8th. I'm assuming it has like some sort of in-game event then. I'm hoping. Select your character's patron. This still has no effect on gameplay. So you say, resembles 3 spears. Huh, Goddess of War? I mean, does it really matter? There is a lot of stuff here. Construction guide, architecture, industry. Huh. Sure. Okay, I already have at least plans for this part. I want, Marauder? Yes, because eventually I want to become a Dark Knight, which doesn't matter which class you are, but I'm gonna go Marauder than Warrior. And then get to that one. Wait, what? This world's not accepting any more new characters. We either wait for the restriction to be lifted or we may select another world? Wait, what? What the? Okay, so I can't do any of these ones? How do I select another one then? What the frick? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if I can't... Oop, then... let's try... Primal? Because if I have to select another one... Okay, maybe in here. That one, yes. Confirm, no. Break that was down here. Because last time I somehow guessed correctly what I wanted. And see, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yes. Okay, finally, let me in here. There we go. Holy crap. I can't believe all those freaking worlds were like, yeah, you know, by the way, you're not allowed to get in, or not allowed to create a new character. It's like, what? Oh, man. And then outside of a freaking MMO. Freaking queues. 35? I mean, that's not bad, right? Maybe? Also, I have no idea how long this is going to take anyways. Hopefully, not too long. Never mind. Not too long it is. Didn't even freaking butcher the freaking numbers. It's just like, yeah, you're in. That's getting nice. So why are we in the freaking void? Here. Here. Feel. So who's even talking to me anyways? Whoa. Interesting. I take it this is like Marauder armor? Also, who the frick is this? what was just kind of reminding me of freaking Kingdom Hearts with Organization 13. Oi, you alright, lad? And now I'm here. Also, I kind of forgot that my character has a different color eyes. You've been wandering your slave ball and sweating buckets besides. Rolling off the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness, now that I look at you. It'll be the ether, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from, Wildbrand now. There's a chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. What kind of ship are we on? Like, airship? Sea ship? As I've been blooming seasickness. Ship's leaning around like a demented chocobo today. Probably a sea ship, then. Well, I reckon I might head out on deck, keep myself a breath of fresh air. Them settlements still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till they get there? Sure. Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? I swear I've also seen them before, somewhere. They're definitely important to the story somehow. Any road? Any road? Any road. Brennan's the name and peddling's me trade. Yeah, your merchandise, sir. So it's kind of weird that it was like louder before, now it's quieter. It's why? Oh, smell that salty sea breeze, sir. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now, that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. Glory? Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame that what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about that adventuring business in there. You can find out everything... Okay, you said that right. Or I'm just rereading the stuff again. Very possible. Just remember, though, the more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead. That's a fact. Oh, are we at port? Never mind, we were getting attacked with something. Pirates? Ships off the starboard bow. Pirate colors. That's right. Pirates? Bloody hells. Also, I wonder if I think it does actually change depending what starting job you're with, as far as how you get to your city. Have you no sense? Skip it down. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Also, if we do get boarded, I could frickin' fight. Because I think, if I remember correctly, for another job, I remember arriving in a cart of some kind to a city. don't remember this one at all. Oh, what is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Livingston colors? Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. Oh, you can rest easy, friends. We ended out of cannon range. No buccaneer's barking will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. Yeah, that was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to the port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? Also, what happened to those twins? Were they just still sleeping the entire time? So kind of a nice design for a ship. By the way, is this your first trip to them settlements, huh? Yes. It is. Well then, let's let this journey to internet tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Them settlements prides itself on being the users of foremost naval power. Wasn't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilization influence, what? The city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You never guessed she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Interesting. Of course, most folks ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took offense to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I heard the Zahagan were raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sweet sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks. In case you didn't know. It's long last land ho. Oh, them Laminsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Leminin, goddess of navigation. I mean, makes sense. It is a freaking port town.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm. Amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
Get me. Also, it's kind of nice that it's actually narrated.
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Okay, and then back to text it. And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Oh, and there was the twins. Here, what you after this? By way of thanks for saving me ass earlier. Oh, what are you giving me? Money? Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met. And I'll have considered us a square. I'll consider a square. I mean, does that even happen for us?
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Why does that make it sound like, oh yeah, by the way, all the freaking oceans are rising, just gonna swallow the land? Nice. Also, I cannot wait to replace my freaking axe. It's a very boring looking axe. But also, goddamn, that is a freaking pretty crystal. Hey, you there. Yes, me. Hi, hello. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Well, that's kind of rude, sir, calling me scum. Oh, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of those Limsa the Mont. Oh my god, Limsa the Mince's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. Again. Do I actually get a control now? Hey, I get a freaking control now. Welcome to Limsa the Mincer. A freaking tongue twister of a freaking city name. A bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands. The rough-cut diamond of the Ortano Sea. Excuse me, I don't know what that was. Yeah, my keyboard's just fine. Okay, that should be fine then. No. Should be fine than that. Okay, yeah, it's like any other freaking MMO accepting a quest. What is this? Experience and money? Alright. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. Without a bit of local knowledge, you're likely to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. I'm sorry, what is this? Frickin', jolly good old England here? The UK? So, before you do anything else, get yourself down to the Drowning Wench and enroll in the Adventurers Guild. Where the frick is that? It's not far, it's just straight ahead down the street and speak with, Griffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift. And that'll take you up to the pub. Yeah, once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of, Baderon. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ill-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Now, good. Run along. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Thank you, sir. Okay, use the duty list to help you complete your task. Fantastic. Actually, that's the other thing. Where do I need to put my... or can I put my thing here? Actually... I think, because I know I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff over there. If I just do this, it's not really important down there in the bottom right. I'm blocking anyways. It's just, actually, don't even know what that stuff is. Oh, it's just inventory slot stuff. Okay, that's fine. And that is my character stuff. Perfect. then just the different menus in my guild. Alright, actually, so I'm not blocking anything in crazy then. So I don't think I can get any other requests right now anyways until I finish getting through this part. Welcome to Laminsa. You have, and if you mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the crow's lift will take you there. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So this place has got really nice background music. Ah, greetings to you, lad. Greetings. What'll it be? Ah, but you aren't here for the drink, are you? You've come with the mind to try your hand at adventuring. I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in the Limsa, sorry. The name's Baderon, and this most hospitable of hostilleries is the Drowning Wench. It is also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we got a desk, especially for handling guild business, and why I seem to be spending more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than winning the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, I see. Yeah, I know. Not that I need it in these parts, on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Gallian Empire to finish the job. Oh, and no one knows what they're planning, of course. Wait, is that what where the guy in the robe was from? It's from the Gallian Empire? Right, if they're planning anything, you can be sure to kill a lot of us. Fucking weird bubble in throat. Fantastic. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again, and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame him? After everything that's happened, yours there took a mighty blow during the calamity. But our homes weren't the only things that got wiped off the face of existence, but that thrice damned bastard with a dragon. Hey, the one I saw in the frickin' opening cinematic thing. It took out bleeding memories too. That no one's been able to explain it or in a way that makes sense. And the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. It's all foggy, like recollections from a odd night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember. Oh my god, what is with my freaking throat today? Stop it. And the group of adventurers went to lay down their lives to drag Yosa back from the brink, just bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though we ain't forgotten what they did for us, this goddamn calamity spawned a memory loss, robbed us of their names. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, again, I think they did like a weird, well, not weird, but like a big like end game kind of deal, where the players were actually there for the end of the, I guess, servers at that time, just kind of before everything got reset. I think that's what this is supposed to be in reference to. Don't even let us picture their damn faces, just like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All ye see in your mind's eyes, a shadow set against a blinded glare. That's how every bucket describes it. By the way, give or take the old gull. Is this what's got people calling these eras the Warriors of Light? Well, if Limsa's ever gonna be putting this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new arrows like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to adventurers effort well spent. What say you, lad? Are you willing to lend us your strength? Me thanks to ye, and to the Navigator and all. I knew she'd steer ye in my direction for a reason. But listen to me. Ye hadn't on like his son touched fishwife. It's high time we got your mark in me book. Yes, sir, 'cause I think I need to be making freaking progress here, some. But just crawl right here. Jin's Hallenbum, is it? Fine name it is. Thank you. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last fight, did you not? Yes, who are you? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friend's signals, were you? No, I was with another man. Now hold on a minute there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This fine upstanding young gent is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The latter would be caught dead, fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? Ahem. You're surely aware of the recent kidnappings, then? Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. You make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more, often than not. Now, sir, what say you to a tankard of the finest ale for your return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. I ain't got the faintest idea what you're talking about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait or Mythol, but that don't mean it won't be good and good and pickled. Get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off from heavy boots, eh? So there's a lot of yapping, sir. You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. It's been a spat of kidnapping, see? They ain't got a clues behind them. Naturally, they're taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious. Which means adventurers, visitors, and, well, pretty much any of the bugger in this town. Don't take it personally, though. Us Lemonsons can be headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true, but given time, we'll grow on ye. Now, where was I? Letting me be on my way will be fine. Alright, welcome to Lemons, sir. With the seas as green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many blackberry whiskies. Now, take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll start with learning you the ways of the city. Oh boy, that was long. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Fantastic. Okay, you've taken your first step. Listen well to the wisdom of Bidarian Ten Fingers. Now go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Wow, okay, sure. Because if it has this little symbol, that is a main scenario of the one. If it doesn't, then it's the other ones. Alright, well, before I talk to him, I need to grab water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm weak. Let's get on with it, shall we? Martin, this starts you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor and point your nose to the west, you'll hit a hive full of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite device that can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, provided there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket and guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing, as strange as it sounds. I won't work till... Oh, because it was just you have to go register it then. Oh. Because if I remember correctly, when I kind of very briefly tried to get into this a long time ago, I have to touch the little ones as well. Little crystals. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing your guild around just yet, though, or you'll get fleas quicker than you can say. Why's me coin pursuit? Gotta have wood with the Swazblight. The heck is frickin' Swazblight instead? He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old Octant. If it lasted me up for ints, I suggest you meet some of your fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. Guarantee you'll learn a few neat tricks for swinging that head splitting of yours if you join the crew. Belth Hotter at the front desk is the one to get you started. Okay, enough yapping, sir. Hello, Mrs. Smithman. Okay, so yeah, just basically you're going to get acquainted with the city. To leave the run, you must accept the quest making a name by speaking with Ninja. Interesting. Should be you. Yeah, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lad. Got some inspiration that might help you out. Okay. It's passing through Boulder Call below not long ago. Saw a bunch of herbs just scattered up out on the ground. Okay, why does it just get louder and then get quiet, sir? No, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. The Minsa is a busy port. Not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How the plants end up in missing mast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scanrail? She'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and then take them to Altskiff at the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. But also kind of weird that I have to accept said quest in order to get out of here. I mean, interesting, but weird. So apparently I can also move dialogue boxes? Why are you gonna move dialogue boxes? Also, hello. Just follow the nice trail, I guess. Crescent Moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. Yeah, okay, so it's like some other MMOs I've played as well. Interesting. That is a lot of people that's in this freaking place. And what I need to be talking to, not you. What? How am I stuck to the thing behind you, sir? Cute little shark that he is, though. As you suspect, these are highly illegal blooms known as drain flowers. Take the prime ingredient from the creations as somnus, substance whose fragrance is said to lull sniffers' minds into the sleep of death. Interesting. What is this? Earth shard? It's a crafted catalyst? And a potion. Alright. By way of thanks for delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information. Okay. Offers generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventures I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin about their person, especially with the alehouses of Limsa so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon these past moons. Seriously, take this information and speak with, Lazrio. Yes, that's how I wanted to say that's pronounced. The guard who stands at the entrance of the East Hawker's Alley. Never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lad. Fair, but also, there's goddamn things everywhere here. Okay, you seem to be the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. It is an MMO, so sure. Requires someone to make delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. You'd be surprised if you haven't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Begar Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I'd like to have you deliver this package to their doorman. One word. Interesting. Hello. Also, it's an interesting name, Matty Kisses. Another novice adventurer. Aye, Baradin has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. Yellow Jacket Man. I am Sandhimo. One of the Yellow Jackets is tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. I mean, is it any briefer than the rest of the people yapping in here? Aetheroids are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means of travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of aetheroids and their connection to the flow of ether. As these devices are found in most every corner of Yoza, any adventurer could say it's just my transport system. Thank you! Nice, return has been learned. You tune with the aetheroid, you're now able to use the return spell. Okay, you use it to travel back to the aetheroid set as your home point. Okay. Does not require any MP and can be accessed by something returned under travel from the main menu. Ooh. So limitation of the spell is that it can only be cast once every 15 minutes. Earth time. So if I cast it now, it would be ready till 6:25 then. To raise 10. Oh my god. That is a lot of freaking people. Also, where am I going with all this? Level 60 shall we dance? Okay, that's probably for Other things. God, there's so much shit here. There. Sweetnix is a beauteous goblin and craftsmart trademaker. The frick? Sweetnix makes busy deal with uplanders. Need to deliver letter to Gate of Millivan. Okay, so you just need me to deliver something. Fantastic. What? How did I select you when I clicked on you? It was disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, I'm sure. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. Okay, that is that one done. Okay. Ah, this is the merchantman, if I remember correctly. Ah, fine one to you, sir. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Yoza. Every shell of ground at the weight of wanderers born from all former corners of the earth. Or world. Okay, yeah, I just need to hand this over. Yeah, I'm most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see? Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid. What better recompense than wisdom of a master merchant? I mean, I do lay coin in my pocket though, sir. If it is a simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, there's no longer need to look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each skill you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. Because without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts all specializing in tools of every material or martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most ample supply your potion and perishable needs. The keen-eyed agents procure a fairly befuddling range of wares during their excursions to distant shores. So it pays to become familiar with the type and price of goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I mean, sometimes it's not the kindest there, sir. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Thank you, my ear has now been yapped off. Okay, did you look into current market prices? Huh. You need to strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over the wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Kilkilrin, and Cinehill. Write down all you see in this price list and hand it to Bindsig on West Hawker's Alley. We shall reward you for your service. So, go talk to people. Is there some suspicious seafarer is on the prowl for gullible adventurers? Possible suspect is in the recent kidnappings, you think? Well, I'll be sure to pass that on to my customers. Okay, fire shards and grade 1 dark matter. Again, catalyst stuff I don't know what to do with yet. Oh, Iron Thunder, you're one of the ones I need to be talking to. Okay, that was apparently all you needed to do for you, sure. Okay, I guess the rest of the lads are over here, also Q Carbuncle. Oh, I think this is one of the things I need to be doing, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay, where's the other lad? Okay, there's one of these lads. Okay, and then... Yeah, how about this fucking shade looking one right here? all I need to be doing for that one. I thought I could just shop there. You? Also kind of crazy that we're a freaking hour in. I still don't even swung my axe yet. Yeah, here's sweetenings with those important records. Ah, you want this then? Right, these are sweetenings as records. Glad I'm able to see them. See they were submitted in time. Interesting. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, you want stuff as well. So you want to be, okay, so I'm not even in the correct guild for whatever I want. It's like a freaking sneeze. Goddamn. Hey, that is the Arcanist Guild. Where am I going anyways here? Open fishing ferry docks? Okay, now where I need to be going then. I need to be going back here, back in the water. Okay, so there's some other ones down here as well. I don't know what that means, but sure. Oh, perfect. I was like, yes, I was kind of hoping that was the case. I'm like, can I just like select what is on here? So I get the right one. Ease for user. Get more standard duty payments. I said. That was delivered to you, and then I got one over here. So why is there so many freaking players here? Hey, sir. Oh my god. That is also not the right way. This is the right way. Wait, what? Oh, this guy's gonna go over here for that one. But I can also go down here. Should probably get main quest stuff done first. Because I also might not need to be doing some of these side quests then. Because I might get more than enough experience by doing other things then. Is it this? Ah, it's gonna be this then, right? There we go. I mean, we also have more quests up here anyway, so should be good. Yeah, tax feeders among patrons, you say? This is me. Yeah, I hear. Who killed this anyways? Hey, so you want to be a culinarian? Get rid of that. Hey. Pretty bilking patron. I mean, that we can do. Talking to you. Also, where is this freaking aetheryte that's here? Ah, right here. So where's Albert here? Oh, I can get freaking armor finally from something. All classes, Disciples of War. Okay. Make a plan is good, sir, but are you an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we need help restocking our larders. Okay, what exactly you require? Wild lambs? Alright, stuff to do. Also, I am at the right spot then. I need to go here, then I need to go here, and then apparently there's another quest here. Ah, you sir. Would like to make you a completely legal proposition. I define completely legal, sir. More of a coin adventure? Do you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirate crews in Nimsa? The fuck? Also, the number of freaking things I have on my thing already is ridiculous. Seven Sage prefers the finest spices of the from the east. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. It's kind of weird that you have to mention that, sir. Exotic spices, sir. The frick? I don't know if he's actually gonna be here to help us. Fucking pirate man. But also Marauders Guild, where I need to be going here. Apparently I'll be handing this to you for a sample, sir. Bam. Sample of spicy courtesy of the Seventh Sage, you say? There's no mistake. This is fire sand. The kind used by the Guardians besides. Quite intriguing. Very well, we will consider placing an order. Oh, you thought you had brought me spice? I see you're not familiar with the Carvalinisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas. Don't you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Far from it. The man was a trader, a heavily armed one. Huh. Interesting. You have more stuff, you have more stuff, and you're the person I would be talking to. Oh, there, adventurer. Curious how about the Marauders Guild, are you? Let's keep moving this bloody frickin' window. And he asks what's swinging these two hands on the aft, and as a blade, what can make short work of a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members trained to use, with deceptive swiftness and unpredictable force. I gotta keep freaking moving even though I'm just trying to click on it, sir. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't you give I give you the short version of the guild's founder history. It all started with ships, you see? What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would have been pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. Ah, it all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What? I warn ye a little bit, sir. As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon. And the axe was perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, then loose on a whirl of steel. And turn the lane waste all about ye. Okay, Got freaking yapping for a day, sir. Hey, decided to swing an axe to the Marauders, eh? Yes. Alright then all that he's doing now is to speak with the Axemaster himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks sneak out the door rather than put themselves on the path that on Nevin Glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Rosian's his name. Put some steel on your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to ye. Again, I keep freaking moving it. Oh, and you're one of the other persons that needs this. Hold on, here you go. Okay, that is done, that is done. And then I need to be talking to you, sir. Yes, I'm Byron or Zoin? Axemaster, they call me. Not the most imaginative titles, I agree. But one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauders is used to rend and cleave and destroy. It's not our way to simply fight off outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. Must account for the most enemies defeated. A role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question that have been put to you by Bloodthada, but once more I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Very well, your name? Attend me well then, Jin. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. I mean, it is part of the tank class. Or jobs, classes? I don't know what they call it in your job. What job? You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight away into combat as befits a novice of your our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pest that plague the outskirts of Limsa Laminsa. Limsa Laminsa? Again? Fucking tongue twister of a name? Lost lambs, wolf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your blade. Well, that helps that I have to fight the frickin' So where do you even get this from? Interesting. Alright, we can finally go fight things now. Okay, wait, hold on, cause I can go and talk to... I think he's in here. Oh, also I need to quit talking to you, apparently. Okay, so there was that one, there was that one. There was also... Where is he? It's like showing like right... Oh, right here. Perfect. Okay, I could do here, and then... Where's this one? Oh, like right here. Perfect. Cool. Also gotta talk to the other one now. Okay, I'm delivering more stuff again. Oh. I need to talk to you. Okay, that is that done. So I kind of wish I could just select where I want to go off of this. Okay, not the one I want then. I have to probably talk to you, don't I? I think I have to go back here, if I remember correctly. If I was looking at it correctly as well. Yes I do. Perfect. Hey, I've gotten myself acquainted with the town there, sir. Die! There you are, Jin. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa... the Monza? Limsa? That won't be the last time you'll visit them three places. And now you've got the idea of what's where and what you can do. Thank you. I just need to get out of here now. Nice. Why is that locked? Ah, need to be level 4 then. Okay, I have to do freaking quiz then finally. Let's really do this. There is an aetheryte out here. And I think I need to go back down below to get out of here properly. I want to finally go out and actually freaking start fighting things. Dum bum bum. Okay, can we just get out this way? That's to the upper level. Never mind. I think I can't get out where that big red arrow is. Hopefully. Though I could be completely wrong as well. Yeah, apparently I got an achievement for going outside. Fantastic. What the frick? Why is there a big level 12 boy here? Hello, little fucking war frag. Come here. Hey. Again, so many things here. I got another fucking melee untainted classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together weapon skills, deal additional damage, or inflict additional enfeeblements. Gotcha. Basically, it's one of those ones where you use one and then go into the other one. Fantastic. So Warfrats we are done with. Ladybugs we are not done with yet. Then I need sheep. Lots and lots of freaking sheep. Okay, so those are done. Where do I find freaking lambs? See? Down here? Ah, sheep. Lots and lots of sheep. How many do I need for sheep again? 4? Nice. Okay, one more, then we'll be good. Alright, we done. We out. Man, such a freaking brief time. Just out about, and now I gotta go back into the freaking city again. And yes, I know, I could probably just use my teleport to get back faster, but I also kind of want to save that, especially if it takes freaking 15 minutes to get back again. Or to use it again. That is just like way too freaking long. Okay, excuse me, coming through. Oh my god, there's too many freaking people here. Okay, net. Then on need. Apparently all in here now. What? Okay, that was weird. I selected it on the map and then it's like, yeah. Hey, here is your lamb. Okay, and then I want that one. Nice. Got ourselves another achievement. Again, I don't know if those actually do anything for me or not. If those are just basically trophies at this point in time. I do, however, need... Where is gloves? Sandals of war? Wait, what? Oh. It's like, why can't I equip these? Then I saw... Oh, never mind. I think I have to be level 5 in order to equip them. Never mind. I caught you your stuff, sir. Fantastic. We are almost level 5, though. I think this last quest over here should give us level 5. Hopefully. Hey, I have slaughtered your things, sir. The hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing this task, you will be able to earn rewards and unlock new challenges. Interesting. Huh. But also, we get the... Ooh, we'll also get another axe? That only does +3. Damn, okay, that is crazy. Ooh, okay, that could be good. Another eye patch? Oh, that's what that was for the other one that, I was looking at. Sales of 25 guild. That is terrible. Ah, Jin, you approached me with a marauder strides, determined, unswerving, bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage of your training. I might set the axe aside from the gladius of the day, huh? Is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade? Again, everyone in this game just really likes to talk. A lot. Traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild. A method that you two shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Broadbar in the practice arena downstairs. He shall instruct you further. So I get more stuff now. Also, not that one. Character. Then you. There we go. Stronger stuff, finally. Even though my outfit does not match now, that's fine. So downstairs? Ah, here. Maybe just wait to make it so I auto run. Sir, the Axemaster told you you'd be on your way. My name's Bronbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right. Our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgeim, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the XIV gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Oh, well, at least I can't go back outside again. Hooray. I was like how I went all the way downstairs and like, oh yeah, by the way, now you're gonna go back all the way upstairs and outside. But, making me go all over the goddamn places here. But dumb, and then we need to be going... Here, sir. So apparently I got another thing over here. What? It's showing here, but there's nothing here. Oh, there's a freaking tree light thing. I forgot about that one that I accepted. Might as well just kind of get this done while I'm here. So, I am going the wrong freaking way here. I need to be going this way. Just gonna go freaking fight things. But, let's see, they said they were supposed to be outside, right? Yeah, it's at the XIV gate, which is this gate. Okay, and then she's this way. Ooh, this. The heck? Taking me to the streams. Do I want to know? Fate system? Fate is short for a full active time event. These public requests occur periodically in real time. Around the Urza. Anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends. Interesting. The type of fate in progress can be identified by its map icon. You will automatically join a fate the moment you cross the event threshold. If you're several levels higher than the recommended level, a level sync button will appear in your duty list to automatically lower your level so you may participate and receive rewards. Interesting. I don't think that's going to be a problem for me. Okay, time to split some rocks. That seems easy. Destroy the rock with your heavy swing ability. Interesting. And there should be another one here. Perfect. There you go, sir. I have just fought the rocks. What do I get? Yeah, that's the way to do it. And now, you've got the idea. Why don't you have at him with a little harder with the heavy swing you use? No, hold nothing back. Am I just smashing more rocks? I'm smashing more rocks. What? Why am I smashing more rocks, sir? Okay, you know what? Fine, I will get this done on here. I seem to attract more attention. assuming only ones with that little symbol beside them I can actually fight. Oh, come here, sir. Nice. Well, at least they're only level 2. Goddamn cars here. There we go. Hey, you back here, sir. Where are you going? Why does it keep trying to freaking select something that's not even theirs? There we go. Hi, you back here. Where you going? There we go. I won my freaking XP from you, sir. And I'm going to assume that I actually did that properly. I don't think I was even near the time limit, was I? Hey, surely now he'll be happy with the amount of freaking rocks I've now smashed. Although that tells me, no, he's not happy with it, sir. How many more rocks shall I smash for you, sir? Oh yeah, because you're a natural. My head's still ring with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Renzone and tell him you know you're ready for something harder. Okay, never mind. So yes, technically done. Also, we're cruising along pretty well for frickin' levels, aren't we? Because almost at level 6 already. We should be able to get level 6 with the quest when we turn this in. Good. Bum. I still think it's faster to go to Crystal and then go up there. I don't think I have a crystal that's near the stairs, though. Don't think so anyways. Hey, sir, I smashed a bunch of rocks. Yes, the training loosens your muscles and focuses your margin. Yeah, another request has help for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Steed, and I have chosen you to respond. Gee, thanks. It appears a hostile group of megalo crabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwib. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Thank you, sir. I shall run off now. Also, no, I do not get more XP. I thought that was the end of that one. So who am I talking to here? Oh, you there. She looks interesting. Ah, Jin, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Redzone expects me to give you the details, then, very well. Seems the farmers need us to clear out a big little crab nest near the Morning Widow in lower, Naskia? I shall trust you to find your way there. Just don't forget your ask. It's on my back. It's attached to me. Where else would it be? Although I would like a new one, though. Something looks a little nicer, a little stronger. Hey, let's get out of here. I can worry about that later. 'Cause I need to be going. Right there. So, we could put some of the other stuff in here while I'm here. Because otherwise, they're just going to sit there for eternity. So just have to fill up some lamps and then talk to some lad down here. Shooting ways. Use, and use. Let's see here. Where is it? I need keybind. A hard mouse 3. There we go. Much better. I can be much lazier. Because apparently I need to be going down the other way for the freaking street lamp. So I thought I could go down that side. Wait, am I going the right way? Ah, there we go. I'm going the right way now. And then 4 more. Although, to be fair, I kind of wish you just had to right-click on these things and then it automatically use them. Instead of having to go into my inventory to do this every time. And the last one. Okay, maybe not last one. I thought I was at 6 already. Never mind then. Oh, but while I'm here, I might as well grab you, sir. Fisherman's Bottom. Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, you've attuned yourself to all of the Ethernet shards. The Cipher Gate, Tempest Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. Well, that's handy. Can I move now? Thank you. What you've got? Wants to order a new fishing boat. Huh. Columbia really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails. The fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. The guild has always commissioned Naldegan Velmies for its crafts, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, perhaps you may run over to Armorer's Guild and consult the Forge Master Hinanza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. Can I even join any of these like little side guilds yet, or do I have to still do more? Or is there a level requirement for you? Uh-huh. Is that it? That's all I have to do? Appears you're on course for a different dock. Wait, what? Oh, you must first complete the level 10 quest of your starting class. I mean, but it's not a different discipline, though. That's just a little side piece, like normal crafting stuff. Apparently, I can't do that till later. Never mind. No fishing for you, sir. Other than that, just sad. Apparently, the other man that I need to be talking to is way over here somewhere. Which actually I think is might be that guy. Hey, and it is that guy. Sir? Alright, so this is the Dutiful Sisters of the Eldwis. A house of deep reflection and meditation. So unless you have proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. Yeah, I'm just here to deliver this, sir. Here you go. Yeah, what's this then? Parcel from the Brugere Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. Damn, I should have picked that thing. Yeah, and a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Okay, so I just delivered food. Them consortium calls know the right way to show appreciation. I'm sure they do. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites. I mean, it's fair, isn't it? That's why you sneaking a few bites yourself, sir. So who's this? You want to be a rogue? Okay, so not us then. Ooh, that's pretty. Wonder if that's supposed to be like this world's version of like a lighthouse for ships. Hey, where else did I need to go again? Ooh, here? Where's one? That one? That one, and then straight this way. Yeah, well, at least I know where this is. I think this is gonna be one of the professions I'll have to grab for myself for my class. I'll have to grab both of them. Okay. There you are. That's the person I need to be talking to. New bull for the Fisherman's Guild? I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for a galleon. This task alone has all our hands full. Yeah, that's going to take a couple months at least, if not more. But look, I will see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients. And I would be loath to disappoint Sisapu. That's what a name, frickin' Sisapu. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Oh, I guess potion would be more handy for us. Ooh, I can get a hack and get a freaking little eye patch. Or another tin piece. Again, white tin pieces though. Okay, so at least 5 wharf rats. I like those kind of quests. Nice, simple, straightforward. I don't have to run all over the goddamn place. I just have to go to one place, kill some things, come back. Yes, please. Also, there is another quest here. Goddamn, there's two. It's a lot. But hey, it's what I signed up for. Hello. His advice for any adventurers headed to the missing member. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag, I advise you to turn tail and run. Captain Roshwin's in no mood to be entertaining customers to deceive. And even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Though maybe dealing with the customers, the sort of shite, what might shake from her doldrums. If you mean to venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain. Unless he ain't afraid of going missing, kneeling for would be a good start. Ah, it's a little emo tutorial. Got it. Interesting. Hold on, if I do this and then... God, where is Neil? Oh, there's Neil. Oh, there we go. That actually did what I actually thought I was going to do. Oh, so he knows his place. Good. If only the Krakens had some sense of propriety. Best just kept seizing every Guardian ship before we can take a crack at them. This is so a state of affairs when your crew is reduced to preying on the leavings of that mangy bunch of man-boys. Man-boys? What the fuck is man-boys? I mean, younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Okay, what the heck is freaking disappointed? Cry, fume, oh, there's disappointed. It's God, the humanity of it all. So basically, I just have to do a bunch of emos for her. Fantastic. So, you do know something of me pain, but your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Guardian ships, but what's the use of if you keep on getting beat to your prey? You built a reputation of Reven right off the coast of Vilebrand. Not sailing a dozen malms into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found in Nemesian territory get snatched by a Kraken's hunting in the open waters. I'd rather we grew spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seem resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. Okay, so can I just do it this way? Oop, rally? Alright. Huh? You trying to make light of me dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag. I'll gut you with a hook, like a real pirate. I was just trying to cheer you up. Was that not the thing I was supposed to do? Wait, that's it? We're pirates, goddammit. I wish I would think like pirates. Bugger, keep frickin' limits in water safe. Will raid supply shipments to the Gallian outposts along the coast of Aldernon. So plain and simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspirations, Craig. To think I almost had you fed to the sharks. That's kind of rude there, lady. And here I was trying to freaking cheer you up. What the heck? I got her all cheered up for you. There you go. Thank you. Get me out of here. And I leveled up to 6 and got, what is this? Berserk? Grants 3 stacks of Berserk. Each stack guaranteeing weapon skill attacks are critical and direct hits. Oh. Increases damage dealt when under the effect. Decreases critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Oh, okay, so there's other stuff that boosts this one then. Interesting. So basically do Berserk before you do anything else then. That's what I'm getting out of that. Also, how did I miss that other lamp? How's it showing 6 and 7? The frick? Where would be this one? Yep, apparently I missed one here. Hard to navigate when I'm looking at this map. But it's showing like this way. Though I think that might be below me. Although I probably can't even just jump down there, can I? How the frick do I get down there? Dum. It was. I wonder if this is where that other path I was looking at led to. That'd be yes it did. Also, I can't believe I ran over here, did everything else, and then forgot about this one over here. But I thought I got this one right, didn't I? I swear I did. Maybe I moved away before I could actually Finish. Okay. Where's that? Is that up or below me? Maybe he's down here? Ah, well, you're one thing. You're doing what? I'm not gonna be with that girl. Just the nerve to ask me for work, twaddling her trifle with her savings, only to foist it on the first adventurer that comes along. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Also, what? I'm not gonna tell her about her frickin' boat. Gonna be a long frickin' time. Like the frick. Hey, I also have a quest for you done. Hey. Done and done. Give me the fuck out of here. I need... Hit it, and then... Am I going... That's some more? Ah. I need to go into, XIV first anyways. Because there is some wolf rats I can go frickin' kill out here. We little frickin' level 1 boys. Through here. Okay. Hiyo, goodbye, sir. Hey, there's Lord Duncan. I have no idea who Lord Duncan is. Come on, newbie. Well, that's a cute outfit. Must she's one of the dragon race, Aura. That's what the name of that race is. I'm not gonna tell because she's got the freaking tail. So where am I going in this one? I actually don't remember. Okay, you are down here. Alright. Ooh, you're cool. What the heck are you? I have 100. Bro, what are you doing here? Oh, they're a freaking summoner? Damn. Who knows? Maybe I'll look like that one day. Well, not that exactly, but... that fancy, maybe? Hey. Yeah, I'll take the eye patch. Greetings, I'm one of the Smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to the new adventurers. I see you've but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching up before you must be positively daunting. I mean, I do have a freaking long ways to go. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. Interesting. My fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers. I'd be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. Huh. Interesting. The new adventurer status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorza, which is this little sprout thing. Interesting. There are some seasoned players known as mentors who have taken upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. A new adventurer and mentor form a party. They both receive a bonus to experience one's earned. An invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network. An exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experience with other beginning players. Well, that's handy. Understandable, sir. Have a good day. Okay, right, we're also supposed to be talking to you about, main quest stuff as well. Ooh. I mean, also, why wouldn't I just go for stuff that's more meant for my character than just a all-class thing? Interesting. Yeah, Sterling saw you again. Yeah. How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I've been outside a couple times now. I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Simberford Farms. Isn't that kind of where I'm going with the other one as well? Ever heard of the place? The owner's Dalwyn, an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that. Has been trying to bring a big bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. Oh. Yeah, you mentioned need another ad or two, and your name sprang to mind. Interesting. So what the heck? What are you? Man, big ol' freaking scythe. I wonder if that's part of the Reaper class. I gave you a clone recommendation. Yeah, that's surprising considering you just met me, sir. It's time to get out of the city and follow the road northeast. Interesting. I mean, it's probably just a quest meant to get the player outside and moving on. More than anything. She's got a cute dress. So this man is still fucking standing here. Why are you standing here, sir? What a weird man. Right, I also need to go in here. Hey, supposed to be investigating a crab nest? Where the heck a megalo crab food nest is? It's a how for? Oh my god, that is a freaking long ways away. What the frick? What is this? What are the random little pins everywhere? Interesting. That's a big old toad. Heck. Interesting. It's like a jellyfish almost. What the hell? Hey, the freaking big old dodo bird. I mean, if dodo birds were like that in real life, I can see why they went freaking extinct. Unless that's just a lot of plumage. And not actually that freaking fat. Who knows? Nice, we actually made it to our next little town. Also, I forgot. That's pretty was a thing. Hello, sir. Am I looking to do something for me, adventurer? Even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, cows, even a 12 damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Lanoska. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. Yeah, I kind of heard the housing market in this game is goddamn ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as real life. Friggin' house. At least that is what I've heard, anyways. Not to mention to be goddamn freaking expensive. Yeah, it is a bit surprising that the The lots of carry. Lots of crazy? I had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What with the kobolds and primals causing all manner of trouble? But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians? Much less pirates, eh? Well, besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. Wouldn't we all? I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head toward the gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions. But yeah, I imagine when the game first, well, I guess restarted, it would have been a lot easier to get a house compared to now. There's been like, what, years? Where am I going for this one? Here? Do I take fall damage? Ow! Okay, yes, I do. The poor freaking ankles. I have recovered freaking fast. Yeah, what is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By the order of the Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa Laminsa. Interesting. Why only adventurers, you ask? Well, practical necessity, really. Limsa Laminsa is in dire need of fresh blood. Capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes, protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. I mean, that's fair. As for what manner of place the Mist is, I think it's best for you to journey there and see for yourself. Interesting. To proceed with the quest where the heart is, you may visit any residential ward within the Mist. Okay. Interesting. Each of the three nations has established a residential district wherein like-minded adventurers can establish a base for their activities. Oh, so it's where you can have like a guild of sorts then. Interesting. Each residential district is divided into wards, which turn a house 60 plots of land each? Huh. Build their own estate halls while free companies may jointly purchase plots. Those seeking simpler quarters may instead purchase a room in the apartment buildings found in each of the residential districts. I don't imagine it's cheap either way. Estate halls and apartments can be customized by installing fixtures and placing furniture. Please note that in the case of estate halls, specific company privileges are required for customization. Interesting. For more information, housing can be speak to the resident caretaker stationed at each residential district. Oh my god. Okay, what the heck is this? RP? Like RP as in role playing? Why doesn't it actually say what the freaking thing does here? Immersive experience in the library? What? What's that even mean? I know what role-playing is, but also... What? Under renovation? Eatery, concert hall? Visitors welcome, message book, and designer home. How do I travel? I guess I couldn't just go visit anywhere then. Yeah, it's like a resort area. Hey, I have journeyed here. I also probably should grab this while I'm here. Oh, never mind. This is just an automatic thing. What the frick? That is a lot. Interesting. Free companies are independent player-operated organizations, not unlike guilds. While there are no restrictions on who may join a company, players cannot belong to more than one at a time. Companies will advance in rank as their members earn company points by undertaking various duties around Eorzea. These tasks will also earn company credits, which can be used as currency to purchase various items. Okay, to form a company, a player must first draft a petition and get 3 other players to sign it. These 3 players will become the founding members of the company. Interesting. So basically you have to have at least 4 people then to create a free company. Got it. So why is there yellow and blue houses? What's the difference? Unless one is like... estate one's free? Like the free company ones that I was talking about? Interesting. Not that it's gonna help me any. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. And the Mincin sent you, you say? Ah, that's unfortunate. All the Mincins are barred from participating in the auctions. What do you mean I'm barred from participating? On account of the fact that they're, well, the Mincin. What the fuck? Admiral's decree? If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. But you said I am not able to what? Okay, it said I wasn't able to participate in the auction because I was from that place. Again, I just happened to freaking sail from there. What the fuck? Fine, I'm leaving. I don't need to be here anyways. Bro, that is just fucked up. Leave. Again, I'm not a resident directly from there. I just happen to just be coming from there. Like, that is just mean to her. Also, I guess this is what I'm using until I can get a mount. So I imagine that's gonna be a long time in itself. For the purpose of luring adventurers to Limsa the Minsa, that's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Because then my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. Yeah, you mean both. Okay. That's that one done. Was this not where I need to be going for you? What? Morning Widow and Lower Lanoska? Isn't that where I am right now? It's God's Grip. Cedar Wood? What? Am I not in the right area? Thought I was in the right area. We're at the nest near the Morning Widow. That's just a settlement. So sticks. Oh, unless these are just places of interest. Is that what those are supposed to be? Interesting. The eyes, Man Bridge. Ah, how about that thing right there? That would do it. Also, I probably could just follow the nice little arrow on my freaking mini-map. That would also do it. Huh. So 20 seconds is really not that long for sprint is it? And a fellow Marauder, I see. Where is she? She is here. Imagine I'm just gonna be fighting like freaking giant ass crabs. Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid! I need aid! Leonard? Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him. I told Ziga not to get too close. I told them. Well, get that weapon ready, Jen. We're gonna need to move now. Jeez. He's gonna go kill things. Ah, yes it is indeed just a giant ass crab. Bruh. Sir? Level 9? I mean, I'm only, what, 3 levels below? I should be fine, right? Definitely not under level for this. Also, definitely probably shouldn't be fighting stuff as I was going along. Tap burger and shit. Shite, sorry. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Language, young man. Me and my shite looking knights here can take care of him. Yes. Oh, I understand. I should get the fuck out of here. As you should. Assuming she's just watching me. The other question is, how much damage do they do to me, and how much damage do I do to them? Oh, well, never mind, he did. Oh my god, what the heck? Why are you so freaking high level, sir? Get further. Wow, there's more little ones coming in. Hold on. Nice. What the fuck? How many of you are there? Okay, they got rid of you lads. What the heck? Who is this? Crabs here. Wow, he's doing a lot of damage, that's for sure, sir. No, I want him. Remember, him dead. Well, that wasn't too bad then. Also, who the frick's this man? You just ran in here. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. Man, why'd you get close to the goddamn giant crabs? I can't even play outside no more. What with all these scary monsters about? Me ma and me dad, they was both killed by some nasty bugger not long ago. An aurochs, pick some mountain. But I bet you could beat it. I could pay for what it did to me folks. I'm level 6, maybe level 7 best. I think I'm still only 6 though. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Jin here. He'll be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Also, who's this? Consider your first duty as a success, Jin. It's time you headed back as well. Before Renzoin begins to worry. I've left your course for the crabs. I mean, I don't think he's that worried about me. Also, who the frick is this? We didn't even get an introduction. He's just done. Also, before I forget, oh. How do I, oh, there we go. It's right click. Right click to get the camera up. Well, at least it matches my frickin' arm pieces. Where am I going anyways? I'm going the wrong way here. This way. Oh, so yes, I still am level 6. Didn't even get to freaking level 7 yet. How much do I get for a little level 2 wharf rat here? Didn't even check, did I? Divinity experience. Okay, we can get enough here. Oh, and a little later, but guess what? You're also XP fodder. Come here. Also, not gonna lie, I probably should have been fighting stuff as I was going along there. Okay, and then this should get us another level. There we go. Okay, nothing to unlock then. Yeah, that's fine. We can get more stuff eventually anyways. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. There should be... Isn't there a little Ethernet crystal thing around here? There is not. What the frick? Oh no, you know, there it is. There is this one. Me and you. Hey, come here, sir. So, you have shattered the shells of the megalo crabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Into the bargain? Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it's unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands, ever seeking to expand its territory. Manboy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It's a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind? Dare to those urges, but do not act upon them yet. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cries for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Good God, that was a lot of talking. Okay, so I get that one and I get that one, but I also get something in here. Well, I don't have legs yet, so I'll take those. Okay, well, I have a stronger thing for that now. I also... Heck, did I not get the other one? My feet. Okay, everything's just turning red apparently. But yeah, eventually I want to get Dark Knight. That is the current goal for classes anyways. But then I guess it's like Marauder first and then... I don't know, there's another class this one goes into though. But I don't remember what it is. I think it's Warrior, I want to say. Interesting. Or did I? Oh, I wonder if I had to actually select the other one then. Man, I wanted that freaking chest piece. That thing looked cool. My bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Level 10. Yeah, I'm a ways off that one. So I need to go in Silverford Farms. Where's that again? You are... Okay, I'm here. I need to be going out this way? Wait, that was, Tempest? Was that Tempest or Middle? Might have been Zypher. Zypher's the one we need to go into. There we go. Ooh. Did you dress? And she got a freaking... Okay. Was that just a jump, or is that actually freaking dog flying? What the fuck? Bruh. Also, they were only level 11. Surely you don't get him out that soon. Either that, or that was a paid-for mount. More than likely paid-for mount, if it's something like that. So, yeah, I keep thinking I also need to be sprinting here. Da-da-boom. The heck? Nice. Okay, where is this one? Is this in here? I mean, it's nice, but also no. I don't think that's where we're supposed to be going. Dimension. I need this thing. Where? We're probably gonna be here for a while, right? So might as well do that. I see, we probably have to go back to the City Lake immediately. Yeah, you must be the adventurer Beedron promised to send along. Jin's Hollenbaum, was it? That me? You honored his word, and that's a good start. I'm Selwyn, the old bastard as Beedron likes to describe me, or likely describe me, and this here's my humble orchard. It's a nice little place you got here, sir. Good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. And for one, why employ these Craigs? Well, they used to be my crew, my pirate ship. I used to crew my pirate ship. My brain's not working today. That's fine. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow. And Admiral Merweb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. So basically we're forced into the situation then. I'm assuming this is one of your crew? Well, turns out that you can't take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tend to the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I call in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. So much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Interesting. Oh, I also get to choose this again. Wow, none of these is helping. But this is just a different color. I like the red ones though, so I'll still take the bronze piece, which sell for better, 100 gil. Fine, I'll take that one. Nice. Also, that took us almost all the way to what we need for level 8. Not bad. Ooh. Oh. Never mind. Another grimoire? What? That doesn't help me. Neither does the daggers. I guess I'm just taking the bronze piece again. What the frick? Never mind to set you a test, Bum. But before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. Might well be the ones that here have traded their cutlasses for cultures. But they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater, and then speak to him. What? Oh wait, never mind. Apparently we're good. Let's look at let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, as long as you're in this, it is well covered. I don't feel guilty any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Literally, these 12 buccaneers are the ornery types, our ornery lot, and they rage in love for the sea. Care little for the laws of the land. By the respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have a little trouble getting their attention. Fan-frickin-tastic. Give me my freaking little bronze piece. You have a role action. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Tank, melee, DPS, range DPS, or healer. Rather than a specific class. Okay, so it's a broad skill then. Interesting. Role actions are learned in the same manner as class actions, via leveling. Huh. But only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes within a role. So if I get like another class, then I should be fine. Huh. The rule section has been added to the actions and traits found under the character in the main menu. What does this do anyways? Rampart. Reduces damage taken by 20%. Duration 20 seconds. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll probably just switch those two around. Yeah, Solemnbaum, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last... Correction, sir, I have been very idle since we last met. In fact, I've not gone anywhere. Hope I've read you all right. For a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventure be you? Sure, I get things out of it. What is this? Eye drops? Aye. What am I doing, sir? Ah, good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. Well, I've heard rumors of the abductions, aye? Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as if plucked from the face of Hidlin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with the Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeoman. Yeoman? Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced they're kidnappers of rumor. Come for the hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and they've worked 7 for it. Which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. It's a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of morning. That is, as they say, where are you coming? Be willing to investigate these tattoo thugs with me? Sure. Good lad. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Solemnbaum. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants you were dealing with here. If they are kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? I see, I can be on my guard. Okay, where is that close to here? Is that even close? Oh, right there. Well, that's not too far away then. But also, while I'm here, I might as well grab some freaking quiz. Get more XP and more things, like orange juice, piety, vitality, and direct hit rate. For 30 minutes. Wait, what? And XP bonus plus 3%? Can be extended to 60 minutes by consuming multiple servings. Oh. Well, that's actually extremely handy. Fuck. Bah, I can't rely on those rotten pirates to pick these ripe oranges. Wait, is that all I have to do is pick oranges? Oh, there are... oh, they're way out there. Okay, I thought they were going to be like the ones to farm. Like, oh, that's easy. Never mind. Not that easy. Eh. Some of our friends bears the charge of the Admiral's Settlement Initiative. We're rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. Interesting. Obtain the tiller's shovel. Where's the freaking... oh, there's the tiller's shovel. Hold on. Okay, remove rocks from the frontier with the shovel. Pick up debris from the frontier. Where in the frick... is it just the... oh, this is like all here. That is handy. Thank you. The frick? Oh, why are all these level 100 lads everywhere here? Ah, look, and he's a warrior class as well. What the frick? Random. Like, are they just like bored? They're like, ah, I have nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna hang around all like the area where all the newbies are. Just a slight bit random in this, okay, if only removing rocks in real life was that easy. Oh, like how the shovel's not even like a shovel symbol. It's just a freaking crate. I guess this is definitely just a shovel. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But damn. Okay, let's last the rocks then. I just need one more debris. And then I can also go pick oranges while I'm here. Alright, where's me oranges, sir? Those little Mandragora boys are just goddamn adorable. What? Here? Oh, here. That's it? I only just need to do 3? Oh, right there. I thought it was gonna give me a lot more than that. But, oh, hi. Hi. Alright, where is my last orange? Oh, right there. Orange, please. There we go. Oh, hey, what the? So how long is this cooldown of that? 90 seconds, minute and a half? Damn. It's kind of a while. But to be fair, sprint has like a minute cooldown as well, so. What the frick? What is that? Oh, I had a dragon. That's not fair, sir. I don't want that. Also, ooh. Nice umbrella. Don't mind me as I just get distracted by everything. Again. Hello, sir. Got your oranges. And then I can also get my little orange juice things from you as well. Thank you. Orange nectar is sweet, but rest assured it's paid for in sweat. Okay, what was with the music? We have to pollinate each orange by hand because of the blasted pucks that prey on the nearby bees. You mean the bees that beat the shit out of them before? Yeah, eradicate 5 with the hatchlings. Sure, I can do that. Hold on, I'm gonna talk about some person with their shovel. Hi, yeah, I got your shovel thing done. Thank you. Goodbye. Ooh, I was like, is that gonna break my ankles? Is that high enough? Yes, it is. I'm definitely gonna break my freaking ankles. I didn't need them anyways. So I do remember seeing some of those little hatching things as running past here. Hey, speaking of them. Interesting. I mean, even if I don't use my little rampart thing, I think we should still be fine anyways. Because we're still kind of in like low-level territory anyways. There we go. And like that, we are done already. Because goddamn, it's looking fast. Although I'm still trying to decide if it's kind of worth even fighting a bunch of things as we're going along here, or just simply just doing quests is enough to get the XP and levels that we need. I'm hoping it is. What the frick? Is that a mount? Huh. So I'm in the wrong place. I need to be speaking to that other guy with this freaking orange tree over here. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. Alright, let's get the frick out of here again. Hey, and I didn't break my ankles this time. Fantastic. Okay, apparently we're going over here somewhere? Where am I going anyways? Over here, right by the river, apparently. Take my here behind me. Random. Oh, it's those little things. You know, for something so freaking tiny, it makes a lot of freaking noise. Here? What am I looking for? Am I looking for a person or a thing to interact with here? Oh. I think that's... Oh, I think the little arrow means underground. Yeah. Oh, I understand, sir. She'll break my ankles now. No? Alright. The heck? A boggy? Interesting. Ah, this thing. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Okay. Special instance, these areas are reserved for important battles which feature unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. This thing over here. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. Fantastic. Level sync is in effect level 9. I am level 8. I'll be fine.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Also, can we have more of these where they actually read the dialogue for me and I don't actually have to read?
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Oh.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
And who are you?
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Don't worry, we're both kind of in the same boat here.
Or perhaps not.
Yeah, I'm usually one of those around here.
As
Yeah,
I
it's gonna be level
suspected,
12.
the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Yeah, she could be fine with her little twig. I'm assuming she's like a magic class of some sort. Little conjure lady. Oh, playing a card. For what? Are we even doing any damage to it? Oh my god, we are doing a little damage to it. Really loves her though. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the little ones for you. There we go, and then I can attack again. Oh, there's more? What? Hey, what the fuck? Hey. Hey, you get out of here. Well, oh my god, and there's more though. How many of you are there? Oh. Damn, okay. She's basically took that thing out by herself. What the frick? It's basically all I had to do was just take all the freaking small ones.
Phew!
I didn't even get to see what she did. Yeah, but it did drop a crystal, apparently. Oh, are we back at the void again? Okay.
Hear, feel, think. crystal bearer.
So what, I just happened to find like a chunk of crystal?
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Interesting.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
How many do I have to find? Because imagine I only just found one of them. Then each of those little circles I saw before have to fill up?
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Okay, that looks cool.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Freaking flashbang.
Awake again? Are we?
Well, at least she stayed and watched over me.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
So what, it was just in pain then?
I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Surfeit? Something like too much
I
ether
beg
then?
your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Oh?
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation.
Also what, I don't get to find out your name? You're just the cultured conjurer?
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Again, just not even gonna tell me who she is. What the frick? Hey, fine, I'm out of here then. Interesting. Also, I could just use return, but also it's that close. I think that's kind of a waste. That's fine. Interesting. So now I have other crystals I need to go and freaking get. I'm assuming as soon as I just kind of keep going with more main story stuff, it will just kind of fall into my lap, as it were. Probably not so easily as that one, though. If I had to guess. So where the heck am I going here? Wrong way. The frick? Tom Bob, how glad I am to see you safely returned. Also, I think in order to get that race, I think I have to have other DLC purchased, unfortunately. My labs are all gapping about hearing what sounded like all 7 hells we can lose under the grotto. I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you're in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. Yeah, here, have a freaking knife. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? Well, actually, correction, I didn't slay it, the other person did. I'd agreed that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. Starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and just sent a mad gaboo on you. The pirates have been adding to the numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. Yeah, met someone else at the grotto. A woman with a strange contraption? Here's Tola. Again, why don't you just tell us her name then? She's been in Limsa Laminsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether have often bring her out to Summerford. So her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. Let me take my word for that. What trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. I mean, to be fair, most people try and go for the easy road anyways sometimes. You have my thanks. If it weren't for the efforts of the stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Yeah, just help them set the brighter future she deserves. I'll help bring her with that one. Sure. Yeah, give me potions, please. I also got freaking eye drops. Okay. The sea sloth Severin and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalwart would like a word. And don't take no for an answer. Fantastic. Hi. So where am I going here? Oh, I'm just going over here. Here but down? Oh. Do you, apparently. Work? Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'll wager me last gill, you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill wine. Well, you're right about the swill part, but I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Stalwart chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. I mean, that is one way to frickin' motivate people. Do you want drink? Go drink. Then go to fucking work, you lazy frick. Aye, sir. Doing the other items. That stuff. Interesting. So where am I supposed to find all these lads? There is like one over here somewhere. Maybe over here. None of these lads have an arrow. What the frick? Oh, there is one lazy bum over here. Hi, sir. Frick little Alfell boy. Am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on. I guess what I had for breakfast. Breadsticks. Gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I just as soon get some real food in me. I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. Okay, so drink, food. Pretty darn good freaking motivations. Where is this one? Over here? We got that one. Yeah, last 3 thoughts are all over here then. Plus one down here. Ah, hello, sir. Extra me for splitting skulls, not stomps. You know what I did in my healing days? Skirmishing? You bet your beard I did. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. I guess you will, sir. If you really want to get freaking paid, I guess. Where's this? Oh, there you are. Oh. Hi? I don't want to be here. Just trying to talk to this man. So, Stelburn sent you. What can I say to that? Uh-huh. I've saucier seeds to sow, work is for the weak and witless. Damn right, didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants. To get him off my back. Yeah, you do that, sir. Hanging lazy bastards. Oh. Sir? Why'd the other lad just run away then? Oh, you're attacking that lad. Why's he attacking Yellow Jacket? Sir? Interesting. So I don't think I'm getting that second album unless it's a bleed. Hey, it is the fucking bleed that's finishing them then. Hi, get back here. What? Oh, okay. No bleed for you, apparently. But, hey, where are you going? Okay, apparently I did enough, and I just running away. Random? But so why were they involved? So now they're just like running all the way over here. Weird. Hey, there's also this lad that walked out the door before. I am Severin. You're the old man's errand boy now. Damn idea, old captain, not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Ow, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. I don't have a chocobo, sir, but I would love one. Otherwise, yes, I would ride on out as it were. No. I just wanted my freaking sprint. So how's it been 3 hours already? It's ridiculous. 3 hours and it feels like I haven't done even that much at all. Man, freaking typical MMO. Hey, you continue to impress me, lad. All but 7 are accounted for. It's no fault of yours, he squirmed out. I've let the worm wrinkle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt. Where all such worms belong. Okay, as in put him down? Bro. Ooh, Beast Gate unlocked. What the hell did I just unlock? Defiance? It's got overpower. Yeah, it significantly increases immunity generation. Effect ends when upon reuse. Oh. The symbol indicates the defensive stance Defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description at any point from the actions and traits menu. Where's my thing? Oh, right there. I guess this is kind of a nice spot, I guess. Okay, before I grab anything else or do anything else, I need to grab water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm big. So I need to look at this again. What is this? Delivers an attack with a potency of 110 to all nearby enemies. Additional effect increases enmity, which is that, right? Interesting. I'm assuming... I want these ones more down here? So I'm assuming anyways. Hey, you next, I guess. Should we get that as our next one? Man, that doesn't look that great. Freaking acorn brown. But hey, it's stronger than I got anyways. Well, it pains me to say, but all the girl in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some, like you, who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin. Even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. Huh. Wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bit ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Solmbum. But I'm sure there's a wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. So I'm supposed to just emote on him? Ow. It's fine, didn't need those ankles. So why do all of you have freaking I do not need anything right now. Well, that's an interesting little mask that she's wearing. It's cute. Alright, let's get out of here. Where am I supposed to be finding our boy? Yeah, down there, right? And there is also a another quest down here I can also grab as well. Huh. There's a fair few feats going on, it seems. Goblin boys, excuse me, come through. Ah, there's the man himself. Oh, Severin, sir. Bloody hells. I'm about to stray without a paddle. What? Ah, right. Hold on. Slash note. I forgot that I freaking needed a freaking emote on his ass. What's this now? Stallman sent you for the oranges? Huh. So old bug hadn't known all this time. Ah, what does it matter anyways? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. I mean, is there actual henchmen over here? Well, there is lads over here. I am that. Ah, hello, boys. Nice. Also, aren't these the lads that we just talked to before? It is the lads we just talked to before. What the frick? It's really a big man like you got taken in by goddamn goblins there, sir? talk to you again. Save me, mate, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed. I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to the Ocean and send him our guards. Okay, and I just can't take him down myself? Clap him in irons, take him back? Interesting. Where are we going? Okay, that is kind of in the way there. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I'm supposed to go down here. What? Oh, this is just a fate thing. Never mind. It's like, what? Don't need to worry about it. Also, apparently, ooh, we're level 10 already. Not bad. Ah, this yellow jacket lady over here. Man? Sorry, I looked like a lady for a second there. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms? And as scheduled? Huh, that's the first time for everything. Yeah, here, have some freaking oranges. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. But the only things not here are those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. Each installment's payment in full. With you, I can trust you'll reach them. I see. Also, I can just grab this while I'm here. Remember, travelers pass through the gates bloodied and bruised each day, but they tell me the Yarzans harry them at the rogue. Beats me to do nothing, but we need every man we have just to hold the garrison. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm assuming it's through... Oh, never mind, through here. Not through here, over here. It shouldn't be too bad. Only 3 of them? Dun, dun. Hey, where are these frickin' things supposed to be fighting here? Ah, here's a nest. Oh my god, what the fuck are these things? Sir? Okay, that's one. They're like freaking spider crabs. At least I'm assuming that's what they were kind of modeled after there. There we go, and then there's another one down. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-bum. I mean, they're also at level 5, so that's pretty damn easy as well. No, I want to use it. Thank you. Now move it. So it just kind of looks like this doesn't go away until I release it. Is there a reason to release it? Or at least that's maybe, Huh. I don't know. Alright, thank you, sir. And then... Also, there's a fee for freaking teleporting? That's ridiculous. What if you had, like, no money, but you need to freaking teleport back? Would it just, like, stop you from teleporting back? So did I just go the really long ways around? I sure freaking did. I have no idea why I thought that was faster. Yeah, back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare? Here, sack of gale for you, sir. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. All right, though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top. But to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins? You do well to mind yourself around those that 2 guild sheet. If he'd leave his own meats for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Well, I guess I'm taking this, because I need freaking armor. Oh my god. That looks terrible. But it does have more defense stuff than I had currently. Ooh, bracelet and bracelet. Wait, all class and all class? Oh, strength or intelligence? Strength, intelligence, mind, dexterity. I guess that one? Blast. That's right. The crops will never be ready for harvest. If only I had black loam. Just a bit could send her stock soaring. Yeah, I'll bet Rotwider knows where you might find some. Perhaps you may pay her a visit in the orchard. Ow, it's fine. We don't need ankles. High potions are in short supply at Tiller's Rest. Alright, more stuff for us. So how? Oh, I'm just going to here. That's perfect. There's also one there as well. Even better. It's kind of weird that this is like a main quest to do here. Hello? Yeah, the Gurchan's got ahead of Cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black room. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Here's your 3 bushels worth. Take the black woman to Furwall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Sounds good. Also kind of looks like we're headed in this direction anyways. So might as well grab whatever's over here and then head over here for that one. So I think if we're level 10, shouldn't we be able to go back and do some of our job stuff and get some of the other stuff going as well? The cooking and whatnot. I'm plumb out of potions. Any sorry sufferer knocking on my door may as well be knocking on Thal's. Which I think was what? God of the Dead or something? All I can offer him is a prayer. Here, have a freaking eye potion. Yeah, where a God's fair man, I would say you were heaven sent. After the dust settles from the next pirate brawl, some sorry soul will owe you his lousy life. Pity the poor fish out of water. At first, I thought the fights were just to kill time. But now I believe some truly have a death wish. There's not that can be done about that. Can't make them want to live. All we can do is hope that they learn to love the land. No, some people are just more meant for the sea than the land. Nice. Well, that was a nice, short, simple one. I like those ones. Okay, but over here, I'm supposed to be finding black loam. What? Hi, who? Oh, hi, Grand Pirate. Why is there a random ass Grand Pirate here? Okay. I guess I was just near enough to aggro him. What the frick? Button. Yeah. Can I not get up here? Am I not meant to get up here? Oh, I'm gonna go in here. Excuse me, sir. Might just relax. Heyo. I mean, I might as well get the other XP as well, yeah. And grab Black Glow. Because imagine even if I just go for the Black Glow, it'll still attack in a ways. Ow, hey, no. Oh, nice, and leveled up. Nice. Doesn't seem like I caught anything new, but that's fine. That's what they're... Interesting. Hey, now I'm just gonna get back again with this little black loom that he wanted. Ooh, I probably could get across here. The low's climbable. Hi, sir. Still kind of weird the little tiny mandragores are even that loud anyways. They're just walking around. Ba-dum-bum. Hey, sir, I have your freaking black loom. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. God. Freaking ankles. I thought I had to go back to freaking him again. I guess not. Because I'm just like, somebody's just going back to like the, whoever the quest giver is. Then I'm like, yes, I just need to go back there again. Now realizing I had gone back to the wrong person. Whoops. Typical streamer, not freaking paying attention to where they're going, or what they're doing, or what they're reading either. Hey. Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Yeah, here, have some freaking loam, sir. But a bit of this black loam water just changed all that. I haven't seen it in ages. Gathering black loam's enough for the week of will. Over the week of stomach, eh? Sure. I mean, I guess that means it kinda is smelly? Sticky? Oh, and don't tell me, Gertrude and, Godwidder neglected to mention where the black loam comes from. Well, I'm sure that you figured it out by putting your own, on your own from the cloying stench. From the orc's lair, of all places. I mean, I'm assuming it is feces of some kind. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. You're welcome. I'll just take my freaking wristbands and get out of here. That would be under... right ring bracelets. That's what I want. Not that you can see it anyways right now. Hey, Where is my next quest? Take me here, sir. Oh, and he just offers like arm stuff. +2, that's it? Confounded pirates. You know nothing of tilling, only killing. Stealing our shells to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the Meggy mongrels. I'll have to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn to Stallman that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools, and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Aye, sir. Well, thank God there's right over here. I wonder how long this is actually supposed to take you to get through all of this, I guess, tutorial type stuff. Excuse me, sir. Bam. Thank you, sir. Probably was an idea to do all that, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll freaking fine anyways. Easy. Hold on, there's more lads over here. I mean, I know I don't have to do this, but also XP. Oh my god. Okay. Are they just like respawning at this point in time, sir? Okay, they're just respawning at this point in time. Alright. Okay, now, yeah, I'm good. I've killed enough of them. Ba-ba-dum. Hopefully that was a decent enough amount. Yeah, one of those sea ducks will try and steal what there's no hover. Yeah, here, have yourself some tools. Ah, good to see the tools back, and in serviceable condition. It will be more than we can see of Severin when we get our hands on him. The rich likely had a role in the theft anyways. Spied him meeting with the pirates in secret, I did. I don't care less if the one stroll won't work, but when you can source with the cut purses that took our tools away, it's crossed the line. Stellan ought to know what sort of scallywag he's been dealing with. Take word to him, would you? I mean, he kind of already knows, but you know. Not specifically about that, but the other things. Wait, has it been 15 minutes since I already got that already? Oh no, that's because I used teleport last time. That would do it. Again, 15 minutes, that's a hell of a long time for frickin' a return spell cooldown. Go God, man. Ba-ba-dum. Hey. There we go. Pirates making off with our tools. Prefwell did will not take two matters into his own hands. I did well not to take matters into own hands. That's fine. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Hey, give me that, please. Got it again. Huzzah! New axe. That is a much better looking axe than the last couple ones I've had. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I'd like to ask of you now goes beyond aught I have asked before. Do you hear my plea all the same? Oh, just as yes. That means we're hunting down frickin' Severin then. But to what extent, though, is the other question. These in my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Aye. Well, the Sheeman's scapegrace is at it again. And since that letter came for him, he's been scalded about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rented up his robes and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. Ain't exactly damning, but when the last I had words with him, didn't look defined as so much as hunted. Huh, so his dealings are getting the best of him then. Interesting. I can help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. I mean, that's kind of his own fault. So I was hoping he might hunt his sore hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, and I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me of a bit of my younger self. Interesting. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come back, it didn't come to a sticky end. Although that might be the better option at this point in time. Well, as for how to find him, I'd ask, Grinwida at the Aetheryte. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. She should be it over. Oh, this is this lady again. The one with the freaking shovel that got me to remove all those rocks and stuff. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Bow to Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Chicky saw it, said I should join them. I told them rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that they had that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give him a cuff around the ear for me, will ya? I will, and I slap upside the head as it were. Okay, I'm assuming that was a pug list? Where are we going here? Over here. That's not bad. Only level 9? Ooh, that's another thing. I should probably go back to the city as well, try and get the job things done so I can get cracking on crafting. Because I believe we're kind of past where we need to be, at least in order to get some of those started. It's here, but down? Ah, probably down here. Hold on, time to... Ow, I can't even just jump down there. Ah, the game doesn't want me to break my ankles. What the frick? Yep. Never mind, it does. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only led us straight into a bloody trap. Ain't no getting no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. I've gotta help them. Aha, where'd they end up? Oh, probably down here. So what the heck is the... Are these Emmys? Ah, water sprites. Oh, it's you lads again. Didn't you learn your lesson from the last time? Like, brother. It's ridiculous, sir. My axe may as well have been a white flake for all the good it did. Hope you fare better over the sorry bastards that are done for. Ah, then the last lad. Again, it's always these frickin' three. Severin might have gotten us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. Sooner bow to a fishback than being the conniving bastard's dick. Toms! Oh, level 13. Actually, I'm not too far under this time. Only level 12. The first one was like, oh yeah, it's level 9 for the sink. And I was on like level 6. I'm like, ah, I see. A true knave. You betray even your own, Severin. Yeah, also that's the tattoo that they were talking about for kidnapping. Interesting. We're prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betrayed the Serpent Reavers twice. We will not do so a third time. Yeah, hi, I need that little lump there back. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable, honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. Yeah, kinda. Hi. That man's back again, is he? Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that may wake to life. What is he doing? He has the same coat, but different mask. Oh. Interesting. That's what I'm fighting, am I? Yeah, I'll apparently have low blow. What? How did I get that? Hold on. Nice. So what does he talk about? But yeah, same coat, different mask. Other boy had a fucking red mask on. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Who the heck are these freaking Organization 13 wannabes anyways? So cut down the freaking waterfalls allowed. Oh. Hi, you're back again, are ya, Vishola? Ah, the snake slithered away. I'm assuming she was after him. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Okay. Who she's spying on? Those pirates do not belong to any of the known, the mentioned factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Hagen and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. Must needs some evidence. So how am I even viewing all this? Is this the power of the crystal? The seas continue to rise. The lesser moon continues to fall. Or while the lesser moon continues to fall. Huh. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes more unlike itself. It is as Louis Soy foretold. I don't know how to pronounce the name. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlene ring more true. Is that how, like, the first, like, part of the story ends? Before it moves on to the DLC? Oh. So that's what that's supposed to be. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlene seem commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Joining the celebrations. Great hole? What, like a whirlpool? Or something similar to it? What kind of hole we talking here? Interesting. Wait. A disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps? Oh, is this before she met us, then? Huh. What have we here? Can you walk? Oh? 'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. How is she talking to the other person on the other end? You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. Golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates cannot hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sagin. Sagin? As to the purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. Who knows, maybe all the kidnappings are for sacrifices of some kind to get the primals back. Yeah, but first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalwern will be wondering what has become of him. I mean, that's kind of why I was here in the first place. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation. But I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. I can do that. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance did he not tell you of me? My name is Justola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in hopes that it might offer us some clues to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. More for you, my friends would be dead, and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. Well, at least he's willing to go back. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Maybe we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Till our paths next cross. Farewell. Interesting. It'd be kind of nice if the game just kind of took me right back to the farms. Okay, get me away from these bloody frickin' waterfalls. Because goddamn are they frickin' loud. Again, like some parts of the game are quiet, some parts are like freaking loud. I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed bag, honestly. So what am I doing? Even though it's probably close enough, I could run to it. Ah, yeah, it's worth. Well, I can't teleport again until 9:18. Unfortunately. Ah, he did actually stay back here. Huh. And that person's outfit actually matches. Unlike mine. Hello. I knew you'd return. You told to deliver to Severn a bit ago. Tales of your heroic days pursued you. No, they now. The rest came shuffling back too. A lot of them sported the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sagrin? Seven hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishbackers flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding, Amundsen's. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sagan masters. I knew how to get away. So I crept off one night and got myself a new name and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I didn't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking anything. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there and then, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear him talk about how you stood up to the Reavers at the last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I always will be in your debt, Stalwern. Well, at least he's willing to kind of go straight. In a sense. Yeah, are you dead too, Jin? Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be this. Tell Badaron what's happened from start to finish. To be fair, I was headed back to the city anyways. That works. He's one of the few people I know who'll tell the Yellow Jackets to listen. Or who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son. I am out of here. So I think I can just use this big gold crystal over here to get back to where I want. Huh. Or maybe not. Maybe I just have to run back all the way to... Wow. See, now this would have been good to keep the other home point on that thing over there. Oh, man. I'm gonna run all the way back. I mean, I know it's only just over here, but still. Ooh, but also, we should be able to get, some of the other guild stuff done now as well. And be able to join some of the crafting ones. These are very pretty night sky as well that they could go on here. What, wait, what, wait. Oh. I was like how it's like, oh, you're 6 more levels above the recommended level. Well then, I don't want to join anyways. I just want to get back to the freaking city. Because I know I need to do like blacksmithing and armor, I think is the other one. But I don't know if I have to have like a separate class or anything for gathering the materials and whatnot. Is there like a miners guild or something I need to go to? I imagine so. But I guess we'll find out. Although I think I might have to do one of the other quests first as well. Bloody hells. Life on the farm ain't quite how I picked it. Ah, but you didn't wear yourself over young Severin. The heck? What am I hearing? The heck? Okay, I was just hearing something from another browser I had open. Weird. Yeah, the Yellow Jacket says send out punishments as good as is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Engen to Keelholland. Kindly gent that he is. Ah, I'm only jesting with ye. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, sounds to me you've done everything old Stalwin asked ye over and more. Justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? A veteran's a trying business, after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. I take from me, finding nearly as much fun as when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. Those be a free bed for ye, so make use of it. I mean, does resting even do anything for me? Not that you'll have much time for lying around, without the lives you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for lives. What the heck is lives? Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folks will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tamagri a shout when you feel like making a few extra gil. You always have some task or other for you to do. Again, cute. Oh, and it's all above board in case you're wondering. Well, careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out that they had ought to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps that's what Limson needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. What I need to rock now is a better frickin' chess piece. That looks terrible. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well rested. Till then, enjoy the winter's hospitality. Thank you. Nice. You now have access to recommendations. The feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu. And then will also display automatically when you log in. Huh. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool will make it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Interesting. Okay, before we go and talk to him again, I need to try and see if I can get more of the crafting stuff now. So I probably should talk to you as well. Okay. Yeah, there's that. It's going to... because I probably have to do this first. Right. It did mention that kind of briefly. Oh, correct. There's a ship here. That is what I'm looking for. Nice little shard. No, not... Okay, why is there such freaking high-level people in here? Level 74, there's no freaking few level 100 lads. It's ridiculous. Okay, but apparently I need to finish this first before I can do some of the other stuff. Yeah, okay, well that at least looks better. Bronze helmet? Can I just like take everything here? Oh, and a cloud axe. Sure. Do you have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade you slay? The tales named this creature Kujata. Huh. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain, such as his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming your vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I'll send you to the Blind Iron Mines. Is it like a dungeon? We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It's your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel that rage inside you and let your axe blade sing in righteous slaughter. Oh, that's easy. Only 3 of them? Whereabouts do I go for this one? Where the heck is this? Oh. So go out the south entrance to the lower part and then go over here. Gotcha. Though I should probably do the other one here as well. Where am I going? What? Where is this one sending me here? Oh, this over here. So that's like completely outside. Not what I was expecting. But where? These freaking people get in my way here. Freaking appearing out of nowhere. But I also need to go back here and set this back to my home point again. Set home point, aye sir. Alright, internet, and then lower, right? Is the wrong one? That's the lower I need to go to, no? Middle? Oh, I'm going down here. Maybe? No. Hold on. And oh, you're in here. So I was right. Yes, it is in the lower area. Alright. I don't know why, but I was just looking for the symbol as to where I'm freaking going. I keep forgetting I need to be looking for a little orange circle thing sometime. Also, apparently it's almost 9:18 already? Damn. Didn't think it'd been that long already. Ah. Man. I know it's the freaking early stages, but I really want to freaking mount. We'll probably make this go out a hell of a lot freaking faster. Ba-dum. Got that is a fucking long ways away. Seconds. 3, 2, 1, and sprint. I can't believe you have to do like all this just to get freaking crafting going. God damn. Hey, we have made it. Somehow. What, these little guys? That's what we've been... rather. I mean, they're kind of cute, though. You know, on the way. What the heck? Level 50? Why is there just like a random little 50 freaking bat over here? What the frick? There we go. Also, apparently got animal skins. What the frick? Am I even near my other one? No, because I think that one's over. Yeah, that's the one over in this area. God, that's a long freaking ways away. Also, this is even a longer way away. Bam. Because again, I'm lazy. I don't want to have to freaking run all the way back again. That's fine. Also, it's not that long. It's only 15 minutes. Right. Marauders Guild. That's what I was going for. Let's do this before I forget. I think my brain was like being like, ah, yes, I gotta go find like the little shard boys. I was like, wait, what am I doing? I just use the big lad. Sir? Welcome back. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. Yeah, but though your efforts are to be commended, there is much work to be done. Gujata, the other objective of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers? I've never heard that term before. And reserve the cargo. Okay, well, I've reported and then we're immediately leaving again. Where's this one? Oh, we're going to the middle this time. Middle. Oh my god, and it's also at the freaking top of the place? God damn. That is a hell of a long ways away there, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Then... Ah, it's just that. Never mind. I just saw blue and thought it was for my other thing. No, because that one is up in here. Though more than likely, this is going to send me back to the other place again. Back to the city. Yeah, okay, but like that, we have made it again. Yeah, what am I fighting here? Oh, I'm not fighting that. I am fighting this, and then fighting. Right? Yeah. That's an interesting thing I'm fighting. Oh, and there's more. Nice. Any more freaking fire breathers? There is. Nice. Hey, they're back to the freaking Marauders Guild again. Can't remember if I could use this big old crystal here to get back to the other place quicker. How much does it actually cost to get back here? 145? Oh, it's not too bad. All things considered. It is worth the price if it sees me talk. It helps me do things just a smidge faster. Yeah, once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kajata's rampages. Yeah, to face Kajata himself, you yet require far more training. But no, do not despair. I wasn't despairing, that's fine, sir. Okay. Ah. Okay, +3, +5, +3. Yeah, I'll take this one. Ooh, armory unlocked. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. That is what I was after. There exist myriad disciplines in Eorza that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Nice, level 13. Okay, now I have access to everything else again. What is the recommended level for this one? It is 15 for this one. Ah, we're not too far off then. But also... There we go. See, that looks much better. And it actually matches the base of the rest of my outfit. Minus the legs, which I still have not been able to find anything for yet. Somehow. Try on, equip, repair. Seeing if there was a way you could just like hide the headpiece here. Is that actually... Oh, that's how you do that. So I can do it. Fantastic. Hey, where was the other one again that I needed? So we got the culinary one with the fisherman one here. Arcanis, Huckers, and Cavalry. Culinarian. I mean, sure. You know, some benefits could be had of having culinary stuff. Might be better than just using potions. Uh-huh. I beg your pardon, good sir, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you are here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be with you shortly. What? You're not a patron? Why do you assume then that you wish to become a culinarian? Sure. Oh my god. The amount of yappins here is ridiculous. Yes, now I got that in my pocket. But also weren't we at a place that had the other thing as well? Ease. Man. Okay, wasn't there like an armor and blacksmith one here as well? I need that one. Or is that just gonna be like in a different city? Thank you. Nice, culinary unlocked. You've unlocked a new class. You can change to this class at any time by equipping the tool received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. Oh. Huh. I mean, that is kind of interesting that I can't just do, I guess, jobs and stuff easily. Can I save this one? Yes, Marauder, and then... Oh, do not have any armor that can... Oh, this one works with it, hold on. I don't know if I need armor with this stuff or not. Iteration. Yeah, alright, well, that's handy. Huh. So apparently I lose a lot of freaking health when I switch classes to that. And MP. Ah, yeah, that's what I was thinking of this. Where is that? Here, apparently. That is also the wrong way, sir. Down and over is where I need to go in here. Ooh, that's a cool weapon. What the heck? What are you? I can't another level freaking 100 person. What the hell? Wow, you're a bard. Interesting. Crazy ass looking equipment. Mm-hmm. Can you just jump over that? Fine. Ease. Okay, again, the yapping of the century, sir. Ease. And then apparently you speak to you lads here. Jetmaster? Alright, that means more gear sets to freaking make here. That's nice. Then the other lad should be... right here. There we go. There we go. Armor and blacksmith unlocked. It's an asshole. That's not what I need. I need that one. Let's do that. And then that. Gear set. And that one. Blacksmith. So that is the easier option instead of just having to put my entire freaking outfit back together again. Only people crafting. Alright, well I got that. Where's this one? You? Oh, you. Oh. Ah, bonuses have plus 18 craftsmanship. Okay. Copper and tin ore. Okay, all disciples of the hand receive a crafting log which contains the recipes of every item they can synthesize. The crafting logs can be opened by selecting logs from the main menu. To begin synthesis, you must first select the crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Once you have the highlighted item, confirm you possess all the materials necessary to your inventory, or necessary in your inventory, and then you can synthesize. Okay. Bronze ingot? Do I even have anything for that? Probably not. I have animal skin. Oh. Fire shards. But then I also need copper and tin ore. Woodworking, smithing, armorcraft, goldsmithing, leatherworking, clothcraft, alchemy, and cooking. What do I need for this one? Rock salt for table salt. Interesting. Saddlebag, glamour, dresser, container inventory. Normal quality and high quality. Okay. I mean, there's gotta be there's other stuff, right, that I have to go find? Okay, back to that set again. So I want to see if there is indeed a freaking mining class that I need then. But that'd be kind of weird if they had like all of this, but like no mining thing in here in the same city. Like why? Okay, so there is a mining class then. When the heck do I find the freaking Miners Guild then? Head to the Miners Guild located in Olda. How do we get to Ul'dah from here? Is that even possible? Or did I just waste my time a little bit with, getting accepted into these places? Huh. Sanilin? So imagine it's like one of these kind of places, right? Okay, that's what the stronghold apparently I'm after is. Not what I was looking for. What the frick? Oh, it's in Thanalan? Hold on, I did see Thanalan somewhere. Okay, so that is where I need to be going for that. Like Shroud. Gold, wait, oh. There is gold saucer in here. Get to Thanalan from... Ew. From the docks? What am I looking for again? A brain. That is what I'm looking for. But I am looking for a shard. Was there no freaking shard around here? Or is it up here that I'm looking for? Up here it is. Probably that, right? I'm assuming so. Yeah, to Ul'dah. Terribly sorry, sir, but our services are restricted to those who possess airship passes. Okay. How do we get that? Huh. That's what I was hoping for. Unless I need to keep progressing the main story? Interesting. Or is literally the next quest literally going to be getting out of here? Which works in my favor if that's true. Suggested that you put you on the road towards new adventures. Hey, look at that freaking leg stuff, finally. Yeah, how do you feel, again? Rested and ready and to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea where I might send you next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in the middle of the Nuiska? Okay, so maybe not where I was going then. Or hoping for. Man. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. If you ever visited the Woad of Whisper Canyon, you might have been up and down the thing at least once. No. It's a big balloon scaffolding attached to the descent. I've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it and hauling cargo up the cliff. Odd label that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs and no other bugger has time to deal with. Ah, man. So, not what I was hoping for then? Man, where am I going here? Where is this crazy man sending me? Skylift, middle. Hey, we're going back here again, are we? We're going this way. The heck? What freaking spell was that? Him, maybe? But wasn't I expecting to go back out here like immediately again? Also, my freaking teleport, my return is ready again as well. Hey, how far away is this one? Hey, good ways away then. Ah, terrible that. Being too freaking high level for that one. There's only 2 minutes left on that one anyways. But it still kind of sucks though that in order to do my own quest for the armorer, I have to go to a completely different city in order to get the right things. It's just crazy. Why is like mining and like armor and blacksmithing not all in the same freaking city? That would be too goddamn easy. Can I jump over for this? Ow. Yes, I can. I didn't need my ankles anyways. Goddamn. Well, hi. Battering sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fiery hail from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. I mean, it was a freaking giant dragon, sir. Fair's fair. Council still needs to get through, though. So this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind and lenient, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Yeah, well, I want pants, sir. Come here. I think these ones are also raid. That they are. Again, the white was nice. It popped off nicely. It was a nice little bit of contrast between all the other ones. Oh, and that's up. Okay, disappointment is what that is. Amateurs, does that do anything for me for other things? Bonuses, vitality, mind, intelligence, and direct hit rate. No, it does nothing for me, so it's going to be a bronze piece then. Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what's bringing up from the million corn seedling in his cargo. What the heck is million corn? Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side of a full ton and tail and run. I mean, isn't that like the smart thing to do? I need you to head down the road, recover that ceiling, and deliver it to the, to Luff? Over at Swift Perch. Actually, that works for me, because I need to go to Swift Perch for another one. Hi. You know what, while I'm here, might as well grab you. Grabbing you as well. Yeah, some little crab, sure. Ooh, defeat water spirits to collect the cores. Okay, that should be an easy one. And then also beat the shit out of 5 crabs. Well do. Hi, crab. Get ready to beat the shit out of. Enough out of you, yeah. Oh, and there's all here in this area. Perfect. hell is that thing? Level 50? What the hell? Why is there just a random ass high freaking level mob in here? Okay. Come here, crab. Look at the go. Also, yeah, tonight. Goodbye. Okay. Ah, there's another letter over here. Perfect. Oh, never mind. I got all the ones I need for those ones. I just need another crab. Hi, crab. Come here, sir. At least it's just these lads getting out the bigger crab. Hey, that's all I needed. Get these two turned in, and then I guess run towards Swiftbirch. After we grab that seedling. Here, your quarters, sir, as requested. Thank you. Let's get another one. Oh, you don't have nothing. You do it though. Yeah. Okay. Rat meat. Frick. Battle buzzards. Interesting. What the frick? Again, why is there just random ass level 50 boys everywhere here? Here, have some nasty ass frickin' light. Meat. Maybe some of these like side ones are just really freaking quick. Takira, yeah, can you go like fight that thing that's like 5 feet away from me over there? Ah, thank you. So how many do you want me to feel? You know, just a couple of them should be fine. Sure, thanks. And then I get like XP, I got a little bit of freaking gil in my pocket, that's nice. Alright, and then we're out of here again. Unfortunately, that was not long enough for Sprint to come back, though. So I imagine... level 12. Sister Crustacean. What the hell? What's the name? The boy who cried jackal. What? Hi? Who? What? Oh, hi. I don't even think you have anything to do with what I was fighting anyways. It's supposed to be fighting. No, it's supposed to be these frickin' lads. Gentlemen. Yeah, can you like hit him a little bit more there? Thank you. Hey, you're just here. What the frick? Hold on, I got another boy over here. Excuse me, sir. Why don't you do next? No? Well, too bad. Ow. I didn't even get to use stun on it. He just died immediately. Bum. But I think he's just kind of off doing his own thing. Or maybe we just kind of like stopped there. Oh, and I also got a freaking shell out of it. You're not one of the ones I'm fighting. Never mind, sorry, sir. Oh, he's fighting them. A flame puppy. Cloudy fate. Interesting. Look you up, because I don't have to say that would be my bad, sir. Well, I'm making a good distraction for the man, at least. Ow, really? That's because I didn't have him selected. Fuck you. Hey, I have another grab frickin' smack over here. Hey, I only got a few more crabs to go here. Two more? Give or take? Just one more, apparently. Nice. I'm gonna level up out of it. And this is the freaking seedling thing that I dropped. Although I'm gonna be attacked with this stupid jackal, though. Maybe. It turns out our nose is me. Oh, there was another one there. I'm like, what? Didn't I start? Yes, it is. Yes, I'm just gonna just zero my own down here. Okay, wait, and then Perch was way down to the bottom right? No. No, it was... through here. Right, it was in western part of this place, and in the bottom right. Enough for the Marauders, sir. Also, it's almost fucking 10 o'clock already? Damn. But hey, we'll have another area mapped again. What the frick? Oh, never mind, you're something else. Why are we doing such little fucking animals? There we go. That's why it was so much tougher, because it was just one. So, that kind of looks like the place I'm going for here. Also, still kind of wish these big crystals actually allowed me to teleport between the big crystals. Instead of just being limited to just being like a home point. Interesting. Ah, greetings, me lad. My name's Swigstiff. Back. Swigskive. I'm in charge of a silent local lev quest here at Swiftperf, sorry. Democracy sent you to my way, did she? Well, let's get you started. Alright, after we see what, if you got the brass to overcome the challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Okay, grabbing crabs. The frick? Okay, yeah, thank you. Yep, thanks. What? Rogue's arms? I don't need these. You can seriously give me something that I can just go ahead and sell. Also, speaking of which, I still have not gotten the other things sold yet. Has Nemu herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood that we're risking and gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expect the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Yeah, here, have freaking seedling in question. Is that my million cord seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you've undoubtedly noticed, a swift perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. I mean, it's at least something. Better than nothing. And it's vegetable. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. May I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? I guess I have no other frickin' choice. Give me this. Nice. You also need something. Okay, eggs and daughter's nests. I can do, sir. Also, apparently you also got something. Or you're just, hey, by the way, this is here. Okay, hey, this is here. I got you, sir. The heck? Grabbing crabs? What is this one again? Report to Western, I mean, isn't that where we are? Or does it want me to just go over here? What do you want from me there, game? Also, to be fair, it would help if I actually paid attention. My little crabs are eating all the fish in my hole. Bobalago's Polar's Shoal Skimmer, Blomorel. The frick? They inside here and I just completely missed them? It's supposed to be within the area, no? Unless they're just inside the building. I can't get in the building. Never mind. Where does it want me to go? Confused, yeah. Like something up here. There is not. Because it just says report to Western Elacosa. That's where we are. We're in Western Elacosa. Interesting. Weird. Uh-huh. So am I just supposed to fight crabs? Is that what it wants from me? I mean, there is a crab over here I can go fight. I'll see if that does anything. Never mind, I will not be fighting that crab. That is a level 50 crab. What the... Again, why is there random ass level 50 boys everywhere? Like, brother. Fine, I shall go fight fat dodos. Sir, I want your egg. Gimme. The frick? How many does it need? 3? That's not bad. Cause I thought I had to fight them and then get whatever was underneath them. Hi, hello. Okay, so I was just creating more work for myself there. Okay, and I'm assuming I'm gonna have to actually worry about healing once I get to like a dungeon or something, because so far I've been pretty damn good about that. Ba-dum. Hey, hostile presence, you say so. Ah, so. I do prefer like the fact that they give you a nice big orange marker just to avoid. Why is this on top of a freaking fate thing here? I don't care about your fate thing. I just want to get, an egg. Hello, where's this one? Ah, there we go. Might as well. I was like, God damn, this is a big freaking dodo. Hi. thing? Ah, you're fucking fine. God damn, this thing's taking forever to frickin' kill. We're like halfway point at least. God damn. It's driving pretty good though. Alright, almost there. Nice. Nice. God damn, that was a fucking giant ass fucking bird. Like, bro. Although it is kind of nice that your HP like starts recovering like immediately, basically, as soon as you get out of battle. Also, I still have no idea what freaking mud crab thing they want me to fight or person to find either. Because they gave me like a circle here, but there's like nobody here I can actually talk to. But I got the other person's stuff done anyways. Here, have some eggs, sir. Did not mean to do that. Uh-huh. This is a location western Lanoskia. Client is while ago's Polar's a shoal skimmer below Merrill. Okay, it's showing like the thing here, but that doesn't help me. True speaking, unless it's supposed to be like over here? That would make at least a bit more sense. None of this is kind of helping here. Alright, we're moving on then. Alright, I get headpiece. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? Cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the brewer's beacon and see if aught has befallen Kenswis, the lighthouse keeper. I can't do that. I'm out of here. So how far away is this? Oh, that's not far. That's just a little over here. Hey. That's actually kind of a pretty lighthouse. Some of the thing that I looked up before that I thought was the lighthouse might not have been a lighthouse. Or might have been. It's kind of the same shape with that anyways. So who's fighting the freaking crab over here? Wait, is it me? I thought I saw freaking attacks happening. Oh. Never mind. Hey. Rick. Sir, I'm not asking you this. Okay. What the fuck is you, sir? One of these ones. Yeah, it kind of seems like, oh god. It seems like a lot of the ones in this area are just boss oriented. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by you as well. Fuck you. I'm away, them crap. Yeah, also I should probably. That one. But getting in the way. Enjoying the shit out of this freaking music though. It's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to start playing this in the first place. Time to spare here. Nice. We'll get down to 101. Not bad. Yeah, nice. What is this? There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class requests. Or class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer Guild's quest available at level 15. I mean, I just got to level 15. Oh, I also got Provoke. Yeah. Nice. Now I can actually be more of a tank now. Technically. Ah, you must be Ken Swiss. Ah, you say Yellow Jacket sent you, yeah? Yeah, me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has been up and buggering off, you see? If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger, lad, but I can tell you're a venturer when I see one. Or I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring it back, claw and what ye ripped from its smoldering corpse. What? Okay, basically, I need to go grab bomb and then bring it back here. Fantastic, I can do that. Where is this one? Way off in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Hey, sprint time. Get away from these frickin' buzzers before they decided to start attacking me. Like, bro, I got better things to do than deal with their ass. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Also, like, it's just destination. Yeah. Ah. This is supposed to attract it? Ah. Who's here? Come here. Oh my god. Don't you fucking dare. And here is gonna blow up everything. Nice. But God, we are out, sir. Oh, and Sprinter's ready again as well. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-bum-bum-bow. Dump-dump-dum. Yeah, all you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring back one of those little claws. I have done so, sir. Here, have claw. Ah, you got the Ashy Bastard, did you? Yeah, tried to freaking blow up on me, and then I kicked it in the face, and then it went, you know what, I'm good. Ah, I had myself a bit of a look while he was gone, and them then cursed me if the furnace went all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best as I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You may want to have a chat with a yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch, and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. I mean, technically I'm a blacksmith, sir. I have absolutely zero experience. But the technicalities there. Goodbye. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Well, as long as they don't, or can hit me, I'm gonna keep running. And besides, they're freaking tethered anyways. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-ba-dum. Nice. Trail off, sir. We need a blacksmith. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports. But these repairs must needs be effected without delay. What? Interesting. Seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Lamunza and explain the situation to Forge Master Ananza. Ah, Matt Hood, I. Thank God it's not registered as the freaking home. Aye, and ba-bam. Look at that. That actually paid off for your keeping that one. What the hell? What is this? Oh, warrior. The next job class thing I'm going into after I get to a certain point with this. Interesting. I can have a crazy big axe like that. Hell yeah. Or at least until I can get Dark Knight unlocked. Then I go for it. Right, I need to go into Ethernet. I need half castle, right? So I need to be going over here. I keep on going to like the wrong place. I'm like, ah, yes, can you go over this bridge? No, I don't. I need to go here. I just keep getting freaking turned around. And around and around. I got lost. Alright, and then the person I need to talk to is over here. Hi. Hey, Cindy needs repairs. Give me this. Thank you. Fuck them. There we go. There we are. Brain. How much difference is that? -3, that's it? I mean, not a crazy ass difference, but it's a difference. Thanks. Also, I forgot I need to be talking to you. Hold on. Yeah, come on, feeding stuff again. Yeah, how about that one? That one's just a terrible option overall. Yeah, what say you take, you do taking on some work from, Neldig and Velmies? Great hulking warship to build, and could certainly use an extra hand for any, any number of tasks. And this is how you get a fucking airship thing. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to, Atburm, the head shipwright at the, Moraby dry docks. Where is that? Uh-huh. Okay, delivering stuff. Fantastic, I can do. Hey, we're going down here back to... Oh, no, this is not Swiftbridge, this is a different place. Mm-hmm. Where am I going? Away from here. I thought there was a freaking Ethernet thing down here. There is not. Oh yeah, it is over here. Ba-da-da-bum. The heck? Should looking beat you outfit on. Jeez. Tis where I need to be going. Da-da-da-da-da-da, got such a freaking long ways to go. Oh my god, we're all the way up here. I need to go all the way down freaking here. Oh my god. Brother. What the hell is that? Who's fighting over here? Oh, it's another little 50 thing. I was just curious what it was, and then it just kind of died. Looked like it'd be like a wyvern of some kind. Still kind of crazy, gotta go all the way freaking down here. Is your thing in the same area by chance? Over here? What? No, not inside. Behind the building? Ah, there we go. Let's look at... Where's this one? Hey, there's that one. And let's get on over here. Have to soothe the air to Coachman. Oh, Mr. Coachman. Yeah, r/, not r/, soothe. Also, it's irate. Well, if you put it like that, then maybe it'll hold me tongue for a bit. Okay, and the same to you, sir. A little bit of a soothe. There, sir. There. You good? Aye, sir. Okay, and then we go back and talk to the man back behind the building. Again, sometimes the waypoints are a little confusing as to where they are. Shut behind the freaking building. Where is this one? I see, you, sir. Yes, I have calmed them down. Okay, and let's speak to the man again and get this done. Well, that's kind of a nice one. Short, quick, simple. Thank you, sir. Okay, these do nothing. Crit hit, strength, vitality, dexterity. Sure. I don't know if that's better than what I got. Strength, vitality, mind, dexterity, strength. Okay, so basically what I got is better. What the frick? What was the point of you then? You're just a selling item. Man, I was hoping for something a little bit better. I thought, something I haven't gotten before. Surely it's good. Answer, no. Okay, oh my god. Still a ways to go then. The gods, wait, why am I seeing this? What is this? Or is this just the area I'm in? I guess, level 50? Level 10, Armand. Dum bum bum. Howdy, Mr. Chocobo keeps here. Thank you. So there is a lot of freaking gates in this place. Is there a reason why you have so many freaking gates here, sir? So kind of surprised I did not break my ankles there. Just expecting to hear just a nice crunch. It's because I'm going to travel to Ashan's torch instead. Why? Another initiate, do you say? I got a lot of initiates. Fantastic. And then he wants... Oh. He wants jackal things, eh? I can do that. What? Free company invite Virgil Roberts. What? When did that happen? Hey, so I have a message for you, sir. Here. Yeah, blast him botherations, aye. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies, and the messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Salambum, sir. Jin Salambum. Jin, is it? Well, Jin, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. Huh. I mean, you have other ships, right? Or is this supposed to be... Oh, I think this is supposed to be like an airship, maybe. So I think that might be a prop there. We have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage, wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible. Even going as far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy. Yeah, how's that going for you? Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Like any other frickin' place, sir. Give me my frickin' boots. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how do these ones fare in comparison now? Still goddamn frickin' red. Okay. I was hoping for a different color. Like black. Or white. Like literally anything else. tell you. Hey, also, before I go any further, I need to stand up and walk around a little bit before I do anything else. My ass hurts. Okay, I'm big. It was kind of nice to get up and stretch a little bit. I had a nice little snack as well. Hey, you can talk to this man again. Don't remember his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. Of course. Ooh, get some new bracers out of it. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in the 12 moons has he been late with a shipment. And now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word? It's only 2 days, sir. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Fizzweld. What the heck? Again, the freaking names in this game is ridiculous. Recently left Caldikeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lamunsa, but has yet to return. I've sent several missives to Broda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right. One of the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. I don't leave my post. I would like you to travel to... Okay, I can go there. Fantastic. I can go there, see what the frick is going on, and what the heck. Oh, hi, little old girl. What? What do you want? Oh, Fukar's light a few lunches, and she needs help locating the lost meals. What? Thank you. Yeah. Speaking of, so what? They just like all freaking fall out. Also, okay, there's another one. Ram-ass little freaking Nalafell. Somewhere that like some heights actually break ankles, some don't. Okay, they're all above me. Wait, what? Where? How and where and why? Ah, from here. Didn't realize this was here. Okay, well there's another one. Like, how do you lose freaking lunch boxes there? Yes, I'm sorry. I came to collect your lunch, sir. Goodbye, sir. My apologies. Ah, can't even... Nope, wait, no. Ah. Man, that's like the faster way down, sir. Apparently, he doesn't have like shortcuts. Ow. He loses my freaking ankles barely. Hi, yeah, hi. I have your freaking lunches here. And sure, thanks. Was it these ones? Oh, see, there we go. That is some different colors there. We're getting there. I mean, there is another one over here. So I think that's supposed to be, what, Ezekiel? I think that kind of makes sense for that name. An altered cotton bandana. I also did not mean to turn that off. Whoops. Then I think this other one is over here. I don't even remember. Did I attune myself to this thing? Far away. Yes, I did. And there should be... Ah, there you are. Another low fell. Oh, but another body piece, though. Sure. Oh my god, I gotta speak about... Oh, okay. Yep, sure. This should be easy. Okay, do that. Talk to you. Can I reach that? Oh, I can reach that from here. Perfect. Sure, can I? There we go. Although I'd probably expect me just to parkour here to here to here. Yeah, I don't wanna. Okay. Just making sure they had all the freaking materials anyways. And this one. Thank you. Is that... Okay, that is just skin then. I was like, is that just like tan, like beige colored armor? Nope, that is just that is just a piece. Yep. Ah, nice breezy armor I got now. How exactly is this supposed to protect me? This is like the equivalent of like ladies getting freaking bikini armor going, yeah, that could protect you, right? Even though it's just kept it like here and you're like, yes, it's definitely just meant for protection, uh-huh. What the frick do I get again? It's this place and all its goddamn freaking gates. Just let me out. The frick is the gate out? Oh my god. Do I have to literally go all the way over here just to get out of this place? Yeah, it sure is a good thing I just can face with the gates, though. Can actually get back faster. Get out, sorry. Okay, there's a few things we need. We need the Jackal Boys here. Excuse me, sir. As you run. What? Hi? Who? What? Hey, hi. Maybe it's because he used to find the frickin' tree. Nope. Fine, I'm just gonna kick you. There we go. Father, really? Frickin' tree? Or was I looking for something else? Team seems to do that a lot, where it's like, oh, you want to get this one that's like right in front of you? Nah, you're just gonna click on the one behind. Okay, and then apparently I need electric sprites next. 3 of them? Or, sorry, lightning sprites. Okay, that is that one. Oh, there we are. Well, that was quick. I think I was just fighting those and I just came back immediately ready. Oh, and you're back as well. Thank you. Nice. Also, where is this Caldo Quarry thing he wants me to go to? Down there? Over here? Oh, here. Again, he was hiding behind the freaking name thing here. We'll go there afterwards. There is, I think, an entrance here? Also, this is here. But hopefully... Can I even get out that way? Because I think I tried to turn here, but it was just wall. Is it just wall here? Yeah, just freaking wall here. Never mind. Ooh, that also might be another way up there. Hold on, we'll try that when we get out of here. Okay, but at least this person's is done. Oh. Right? I thought the crab one was also here, was it not? Nice, and we leveled up. We're at 16 now. Also, what does this even look like anyways? I mean, still kind of matches the rest of my outfit. Also, that's the same thing that the merchant man was wearing. Huh. Interesting. Okay, and then we got this one here, and then we got, oh, you're in the bottom right there. Interesting. Ba-ba-da-bum. I think, yeah, that's closest in that. Actually, yeah, I think I have to go this way in order to get to there. I don't think I can go the other way. So what's up with the freaking big ass crystal over here? This looks like an explosion of freaking ice. Ah, hell, brother. There? Does that self-righteous dog, Abram, doubt that I've ever told him anything less than the truth? Alright. I forgot. Hold on. Shame on you, sir. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear my poor Nana's grave. Navigator rest her soul. I know not of this, Frilsmid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we at the Quay have had, here at the Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sink of that, Lemonson, cargo ship off, the Salt Strand. I haven't had the time to take proper biz, let alone make a note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Okay, that's rude, sir. Tell me anything, though. Wow, finally replaced those things. Not bad. This could use a little bit more color, though. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that horse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors. Fair, but also why me? Because I'm a venturer? Who knows? You just run across this Frilsmid everyone seems so eager to find. You're just hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Yeah, I mean, if he's been gone this long, sir, there's a good possibility he's just gone. Hi. Excuse me, adventurer. Might I have a moment of your time? Wait, hold on. I don't need to listen to any of this stuff. Hi. Yeah, you just give me whatever text you want. Interesting. Forbidden Island, you say? Please mount on suspicious, please flesh on a suspicious mound and slay the creatures that emerge. Alright. Shouldn't be too freaking hard. Oop, there's one here. Here we go. This is nice enough to go here. You can use any mount here. Nice. They kind of look like little mites. Actually, not little mites, really big mites. Oh, oh god, there's another one. Hi, what the fuck? Why is there a scorpion in here, sir? Where did you come from? Okay, there we go. Okay, that is that one done. What? Oh yeah, I'm getting turned around here. I need to go this way. Hey, I have done what you have asked me. Hey, Bill, Mite and freaking Scorpion showed up. What are things, man? So that's a first. Somebody offering a freaking fate quest. Alright, I need to wait, hold on, can I actually? Oh, no, I think that's just showing from above. Never mind. Again, I was looking at the wrong thing, thinking it was like, ah, yes, I could just walk over here from there. No, no, I cannot. I can sprint, however. Because this person needs a freaking jackal of things. Hi, sir, excuse me. A fishing pole or a gun? Are you, sir? Is this? He sent you, did he? Yeah, And of course, he also has one and has pants and stuff for me. Hell yeah. Which are also a different color than what I got. Where does it send me now anyways? Well, looks like I got stuff here. But yeah, at least there is this little sidegate here I can actually get out of now. Just to have to go through the other long-ass path. Yes, now we're in Empty Heart. Hey, give me these freaking flowers. Flowers? Brain? Oh, hey, lovely little plant thing. Oh, there's another one. Why is there another one? What? Okay, what the hell did I get hit by? Anything else? No? Hey, I was expecting one of the bigger ones to pop out there. Oh, well, perfect. Both of them just end up back there again. Hey. Down here. And thankfully, both of them are pretty close to each other here. One flower for you, sir. Hey, look at that. Although it's now becoming brown instead of red. What the fuck? And look, what's with the freaking level 100 boys here again? Alright, then that was done. Alright, I can go back to whatever I was doing before. Nice. Okay, where was this one? That is down here and then right? Hopefully we can find our Bowery. Though more than likely we're not going to find our boy in living conditions. Very much dead conditions. I imagine there's a bunch of freaking crabs down here. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Hi, sir. Hi, I'm, Frilsmid. You say the foreman's wandering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, but you must know. I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. Well, okay, what do you mean? So can I just go to the next one? Thank you. 2 nights past, I made the trip from dry docks to Candlekeep Quay. Just the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway to shore and ship, the swells had risen to an nigh on 10 yams. It wasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Tried as he might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Lementian galley. When I woke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect, and lay strewn across the salt strand. I made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with the Quakerin. I ain't one with the sword. Now I see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Hold on. These little bastards. Hi. Yeah, hi. You're in the frickin' way here. That has mine. Didn't show up in a ways. Interesting. Also, I didn't realize this was all freaking salt. Hi, who? What? Oh, hey. Great, I'm gonna fight 2 of you. Okay. I mean, kind of makes sense. They're that close that we can actually get an egg with them. So those are sacks, sir. And a fucking sailcloth. You want to come to me, sir? Ow! Super not egg with both boys. Man. That's what I wanted. There we go. I've got to know the things he needs. Now I just need to get the frick out of here. What? Oh, hi. And you are a pain in the ass here, Mr. Egg Digger. Okay. I have gotten nice stuff, sir. That night, I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags. It weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator went to see me to the gates of 7 hells. And I woke to find myself washed ashore. And here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Well, guess what? I will give you that, and that, and that. Oh, the missing parts. I don't know how to repair you. Get back to your freaking master. Get the frick out of here. Hey, who the please fighting over here? I'm finding freaking Magicora Prince. Here, let me help. What the frick? You have a freaking chocobo helping you, brother? Yes. So I think he's also another Marauder anyways. But I'm out. That probably made his net a little bit better. A little quicker. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go in this way. I think he just freaking flew. Oh, yes, he did just fly over me. Not fair, sir. Flying away. Okay. Da-dum-ba-dum-bum. Bum bum ba da bum. Hey. Hey, I'm relieved to hear that both the first men and the supplies are unharmed. Although it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. Well, the boat was kind of his fault a little bit. You see, there was no storm that day. The seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of a less natural sort. Huh. The sort which Sagan would have been known to conjure. Oh, the sea beast people. Yeah. Nice. Okay, well, you know what? I think that's where I'm gonna end it for now. That's a good almost like 6 hours worth. And don't worry, I'll be back again tomorrow because I have tomorrow off. Thanks to I actually don't remember what day it is. Victoria Day? I don't know, some sort of long weekend. That's all I know and care about. But yeah, I shall try and be on. I want to say between noon and 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is what I want to try and aim for. Will I get that? Who knows? But I will try anyways. But no, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, where you may be. And I shall be back again tomorrow. Is there anybody on that I want to rate? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Melinda's on. He's playing The Witcher 3 still. He's apparently in the Heart of Stone DLC now. Yeah. I shall pass you off to him. He's a nice lad. Be nice. Hey, bye guys. See you tomorrow. In 3, 2, 1, and bye.